What the hell? Why was my camera so blue? And down. What the fuck? Hi. Still looks wrong. Whatever. Anyways. Hello. Okay. Ha 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 ha. What is today? Thursday. Happy Thursday. My camera still seems like it's pointed way too low, but it's fine. How's everyone? It's fucking 11:30. Hi Drake, hi Twistin, hi Tosin, hi Blakey, hi Stay Golden, hi BDR, hi C Nation. Hi Plu on a 1:30 stream streak. Shee. Professional lurker. Hi Keenan, hi Joe, hi Butter, hi Moisty, hi Rex. Hi Stewie. Are you guys ready for part 2 of my trip recap? I'm genuinely like, I'm still shocked that it took me so long to get through the Cali part, and I think it might take just as fucking long to go through all the shit we did in Vegas too, because it's almost the same amount of days. So, hi Ducky, hi MW. Okay. All right. Well, it's not a fucking meat measuring contest, but sure. Okay. I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited. Blake, did you happen to see the Cali portion of the recap from last night? It keeps not wanting to load in my pictures. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm definitely doing tricks on it. For real. Do I need to refresh this, maybe? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, that's for later. Bro, you're watching the sequel before watching the original? Okay. Yeah. I guess let's get started. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Okay. He was a part of the original. That's true. That's true. That doesn't mean that he knows everything that was in the day 1 recap or part 1 recap, whatever. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll watch it eventually. All right. Let's see. Do I actually? I don't think I do. Okay. All right. So, I'm not recapping yesterday. Again, just go fucking watch it. Just go watch it. There's too much to recap. But I will remind you where we left off. Where we left off, I have landed in Las Vegas. How you can do it? I've landed in Las Vegas. Recap for the recap. I am now in Vegas, and we're staying at the Aria. after I landed, we went to New York, New York, and walked around there a little bit. Um, my main takeaway from that was like I was a bit on the underwhelmed side because everything is like scaled down. It's not all like life size realistic scale on like the buildings and stuff that are inside the building. So I thought it was cool, but not quite as immersive as I would have liked. Um, but they did have an arcade in there, which we had a lot of fun in. So W Arcade, I guess. Anyways, we'll get back to that. All right, we are starting off with day 6. Thursday, July 2nd. Day 6. Okay, starting off with fit check. This is my fit for day 6 for Thursday. Yeah, you guys have seen this shirt before. I love this shirt. And this is my first fit check in this giant fucking bathroom attached to my room. This bathroom was literally the size of the bedroom. Freaking massive. The shower was like huge, but like a kind of like a cell. It was very large and echoey, and the shower head was pretty intense. It was slightly painful to shower. I'm glad I didn't get like sunburn because that would have been fucking torture. But you know, some people really really like high water pressure, so yeah, just a little bit too much for me, I guess. But yeah, this fucking bathroom, two sinks and a giant vanity. All of them had like ring lights on them. So big fan of that. Lettering has Reese vibes. I don't know what that means. You can do it. Anyways, so after we get dressed, we all go to our first destination, which is Caesar's Palace. On the way there, we spotted the Hard Rock Cafe, Reese's Candy, if you say so. We spotted the Hard Rock Cafe that is currently under construction. It's this fucking guitar shaped fucking building. This thing is insane. But that was under construction. We drove pretty decently close to that. But yeah, I took some random pictures inside of Caesar Palace because it was kind of crazy. This is like the mall area, not the casino area. Yeah, and then I spotted a lucky box. I've only seen videos of these vending machines, so I was like, I was thinking about it, but I did not originally grab things from there. I thought about it for a while, and then we went back later. Anyways, we also at one point popped into the Louis Vuitton store, and I saw this bag with a donut charm on it. I was like, let's keep it. If I wanted to buy luxury, I'd probably buy some stupid shit like this. Yeah, Caesar's was it was like the whole area was just like a little mall. Um, very pretty. The the clouds on the ceiling is strange, and but you know, it serves its purpose, I guess. Anyways, so for our actual purpose of being at Caesar's Palace, not to gamble, we went there because we were wanting to do escape rooms, or at least one. So the first one we did was called the Depths. So you're in a submarine. You're in a submarine and going and trying to find like research that the scientist guy like lost or whatever. And it was quite fun. I have a lot of experience with escape rooms. The two of them, Joe and Butter, do not. So this is quite fun. Lego, thank you for the follow. I I have never lost an escape room ever. And I was not about to let these two ruin my streak. But does anybody want to guess, when we finish this escape room, how much time was left on the counter? Any any guesses? Remember, you get an hour. You get an hour. Hi, Glorfmat. Hi, Kari. 1 minute and 37 seconds. And the only reason that it wasn't lower is because the ending of it has like a kind of a video sequence where you're like that big screen back there, you're basically like navigating the submarine out of the holes that it's trapped in, and that can only go so fast, so they pause the timer during during that section. um or else it might have been even lower. So um 1 minute and 37 seconds. Fucking ridiculous. I wasn't shitting my pants or anything. Also, I am seeing people comment on Butter's face. Does he actually look like that? Yeah. Plenty of time. Yeah, right. Anyways, this is very fun. I loved how on the website it says that this map is great for first timers. Here's the thing. These rooms, like this room is up to 8 players because of how small it is. And there are only 3 of us. I've never done an escape room with this few people. So, yeah. I guess looking back, it was kind of a miracle that we did actually make it out. But I was stressed. Also, this little cute cat picture was on, one of the, like, bulletin boards in that room. I was like, oh, it's so cute. But yeah, this map is rated 7 out of 10 difficulty for this was the Escape Game, by the way. Escape Game has locations like all over, and they are my favorite escape room company. Their escape rooms are so fucking immersive. I'm like locked in the whole time. Like I'm not like, oh, this is kind of shittily made. I'm not thinking about any of that. So, um love Escape Game. I've been wanting to I've been wanting to do this map since the fucking submarine imploded with all those wealthy people in them. But but I think they still had COVID protocols, so we couldn't like go and do the puzzles. They only offered like virtual reality, basically, where like you get on a fucking Zoom call and you have a person that's actually in the room that's you have to tell to go do the things. It was weird. So we never did it, but I've wanted to do this puzzle for a while. So I was really glad we got to do it. Well, after we got out, I remembered that you get like a discount if you immediately sign up for another game. So I was like, oh, I thought it was like 10, maybe 20%, but I couldn't remember. So I was like, well, maybe if we'll do another game with the discount. Well, the discount's 40%, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's do another one. So we decided to do one that I've already done, but that I know is very fun. Playground. So fun. Playground's so fun. Here's the thing about this map though. The maximum number of people for this map is 12. You can have up to 12 people in this room. There are so many there are like 10 separate puzzles that you do for this one. Like there's a lot to do. But this one was very fun. You didn't have enough people for the subs. You did Playground. Listen! I don't want to fucking hear it, okay? The only difference is like I hate asking for hints, so that's probably part of why we cut it so close on the depths. But with Playground, I was like, fuck it. If I'm like, it wasn't that we were stuck on any of the puzzles, like they just take time to do. But half the time I was just like, okay, where the fuck is the next puzzle? So I was using the hints to figure out like where the fuck is the next puzzle, but Only cowards ask for hints. Okay, again, don't want to hear it. I wasn't doing the escape room with you, nerd. I was doing it with my other friends with significantly less experience. I don't want to fucking hear it. Anyways, I had a great time. I thought these rooms were very fun. Even though I had done this one before, I didn't, like, remember every single puzzle or anything. So it was still fun, like, to do them. But, yeah, 10 out of 10 would recommend. This one is 6 out of 10 difficulty. Again, out of 12 people. And we finished with about 4 minutes left. So, cut that one close too, even with all the hints. But again, there's a lot to do. So, yeah, after we finished that, we went and walked around a little bit more, Caesar's Palace, and then I went and grabbed, Lucky Boxes, which we will open. I think I'm gonna do all this stuff after. But I have Lucky Boxes to open to see if I got fucking cooked or not. I got one regular Pokemon graded card and then a vintage graded card, so we see if I get absolutely raked over the coals. Yeah, and then we go back to the Aria. And we get back to the parking garage of the Aria. Yuck! Every time we see a fucking Tesla truck, I want to see yuck in chat. I saw so many fucking Tesla trucks. This was so stupid. Every time. Yuck. Anyways, our next destination was after we went back to the Aria and dropped off all my shit, right? We went to Area 15 and we met up with Drake. This is where we hung out with Drake. I didn't get any pictures of Drake, but I also we went to Meow Wolf. If anybody's not familiar with Meow Wolf, it's like a huge interactive art installation. This specific Meow Wolf is like their overarching theme is like a supermarket. It's called Omega Mart. So this area here is kind of like the gift shop of sorts. Like there's actual products in there that you can buy, but they're all like, if you look at them too close, they get real weird. Like real weird. But when it comes to stuff like this, like I don't really like taking pictures because like the whole point is for people to go and experience it. So sorry to taking pictures, but I saw these from their website. This is all cool stuff that they did in there. I bought this beanie over here, purple beanie. It says rose beef. They're eyeballs that are inside of roses. I don't know. It was random, but I like this beanie. This is Meowth on the back. So yeah, beanie merch. Some people were able to save the little dude, and some took forever to win. There was a video game as part of the installation that we spent quite a lot of time on. It's basically like a pattern memory game. So that was fun. Drake really did just harass the shit out of Joe about that. After we finished at Meow Wolf, I think we spent like a little over an hour. Drake cooked though. He was pretty decent at it. No one was saying any names. I said the names. There was only 4 of us. But after Meow Wolf, it was like, all right, let's go get some food. So we went to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. Didn't take any pictures at the sushi place either. And so W Drake for buying dinner. That was sweet of him. And then we said bye to Drake. And then we went back to the hotel. And that concluded day 6, where I ended with 14,174 steps. Like, we didn't even do anything crazy. I still got 15,000 steps. You watched me the entire time, okay. Alright, next, day 7. This is Friday, okay? The main reason that I went to Vegas was for what the end of this day was. Um, if you use your ears, we're listening to them right now. Eleni was performing at the Sphere for the final time, Friday and Saturday. So, this was Friday. We started out this day with Joe going and grabbing Italian food for us to eat for lunch. We were waking up, like, quite late, so, basically went straight into lunch. So that was a W. Fit check. Fit check. This is for, like, pre-concert activities. Nothing crazy, just chill. The shirt is, I've also worn this on stream. The shirt is from the Texas State Aquarium. What Italian place did you go to? Ask Joe. Doge, thank you for the 23 months. I was really glad. So, like, I said yesterday that I really like these shorts, but it was never really warm enough, like hot enough in Cali to wear them. I kept wanting to, like, change into, like, a longer pair of pants or leggings. But I was rocking these shorts every chance I got. So, this day was no exception. Anyways, yuck! We leave the house again. This fucking parking garage, bro. We leave the house again. The house. What the fuck am I talking about? We left home. we leave the hotel. Because we're on our way to the Venetian for a Alinium pop-up shop, which is, you know, merch. So, I have a picture or two of the Venetian. Butter had to handle something, so me and Joe, like, went to the Venetian and just, like, waited for Butter to join us. And while we were waiting, we went and scoped out where the pop-up shop was. We got gelato. This was really good. I got, pineapple, and Joe got strawberry. The place is a little weird. Like, it has like a partially inside, partially outside of their little, like, kiosk area. So it's like there was like a line of ice cream cabinets, I guess. That's basically what they were, and then a slight little walkway to get into the actual little room, and then the register, and then another cabinet that had like baked goods in it. So to get gelato, you had to go in, pay, and then go out, and then go to the thing to get your whatever. It was weird, but whatever. It was pretty good. I didn't finish it, unfortunately, but yeah. So we hung out at the Venetian for a little bit until it was our time slot to go to the pop up. This was what the pop up looked like. There were so many people. So many people. And they were blaring music, which was fun. I immediately got in there and went, fuck, I want all of it. I also, prior to going to this pop-up, had 0 Millennium merch. So, I obviously walked away with some stuff. But yeah, so we walked through the pop-up. I was like having to try stuff on. And then we got, after we bought stuff, I got this jersey, and then, I mean, you're gonna see them, whatever. 2 t-shirts, 2 jerseys, and then we went upstairs and got a picture with the burb, the Phoenix. Hell yeah. After the picture with the Phoenix, on the way out, there was a bar, and the bar had, like, Elenium-themed drinks. And we were like, oh, this is fun, whatever. And so we got drinks. Bro, I've never been so skamaz. Like, $30 drinks, and I feel like they didn't have any fucking alcohol in them. I was like, bro, it was rigged, but whatever. It is what it is. So with our drinks, we leave the pop-up and we go walk around the Venetian more, because again, it's like a mall. So we go and walk around, and we go to what was it called? It's like a Sugarland or something. I don't remember what it's called. A candy store. I see these candy stores in the mall all the time. But at the candy store, I found these. It's a giant fucking gum gum fruit gummy. It's huge. It's like this fucking big. So I have that. And then they had these like Pokemon boxes. There's like a bunch of different options, but the only ones that were on display, there were like a bunch of Spriggatitos and a bunch of Jigglypuffs, and then one Glaceon. So I bought the last Glaceon. But there's Pikachu, Gengar, Psyduck, Jiggly, Togepi, Charmander, Glaceon, Eevee, and Sprigatito. So I got those. Yeah, W Candy Store. There was a bunch of weird shit in there. Whatever. And then, we went back to the hotel, I think. Had to have. And after we got back from the hotel, we went to the Museum of Illusions, which was, like, walking distance. So, we went to the Museum of Illusions. This was so fun. And we took so many pictures, like, so many pictures. These, like, hanging upside down were so silly, but whatever. We're just there to have fun, I guess. This one on the right is where it's, like, the person that's, like, closer. I mean, anyways. That's how big I am in real life. Yeah. And then there's some more pictures. This one is like the 3 different light, like the RGBs, so your shadows are separate colors. Okay, hello? Why did it just switch to my phone again? Oh my fucking god, Spotify, if you don't fuck off. I'm literally not even touching my phone. Why the fuck did it do that? Not important. Yeah, some more pictures, more optical illusions. This one was silly. This is like the first picture we took. So silly. And then more pictures. More pictures. I really love these photos. Very cool. I have a video. Video time. From the Museum of Illusions. Buy all of Shorty's bags. These were really cool. There was just so much. It was like I couldn't even capture it all. So much stuff, but I really enjoyed this museum. It was cute. It's silly. The photo ops are a little wonky, but it was very cute. And then after we finished at the Museum of Illusions, we went back to the hotel again to get ready for Millennium, which is where we come to our second fit check of the day. If you were in the Discord paying attention to the vacay channel, I did put up a poll on whether you guys liked day 1 or day 2's fit better, and it was almost unanimous, except for the Chaos King himself had to fucking vote for the other option. Pretty unanimous that people liked day 1 fit, so. But yeah, so I'm wearing one of the jerseys that I got at the pop-up, and yeah. This is day 7. I'm gonna start banning. You're interrupting my presentation. So yeah, this is what I decided to wear for first night of a Millennium. The bow ties it all together. Okay, alright. Hello, Chauncey. And then we go to the Sphere. Yuck! Another fucking Tesla truck. Disgusting. This is from day one. I only really took pictures in the Sphere on day one because the Sphere doesn't change between the days, but standing outside, it was just a giant fucking AT&T advertisement. So stupid. But yeah, we were on the fucking escalators. There were tons of people, tons of like down here is like a like merch stand. And then when we got to our seats, this is like the before screen. It's just like a huge collage of all the jerseys the Millenniums had. It was crazy. We were like pointing up and I was like, "Oh, I wish I had that one. I wish I had that one." Big ass escalator. This is me and Butter doing the fucking scuba me. We did like the whole time. It was so dumb. And then amazing fucking, oh my god, I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. It was a crazy experience. Like I honestly don't have any words. Like it's not for everyone, but it's for me. I really really enjoyed it. Um there were two ladies sitting in front of us that were vibing the whole time. And at some point, I think it was during intermission. Some point in the middle, one of the ladies turns to me and she's like, "You've already kind of got like a purple thing going on and tiny wrists. I'm gonna give you this bracelet because it's too tight on me." And she hands me that the bracelet pictured, and I almost burst into tears. Like I'm fucking obsessed. I couldn't make a better bracelet for myself if I did it on purpose. Like it really feels like this, like she made it for me, and I was kind of freaked out. But I'm obsessed with it. I never want to take it off. So, very fun. I highly enjoyed night 1 of Millennium and ended the day with 25,173 steps. So many steps. Yeah, so that was fun. All right. Day 8. Millennium 2.0. This was the 4th of July. Just 15,000 normal people steps. Fuck you, Rex. I hate that you're right about that. So, to recoup, we started out this day with some time at the pool. This was the pool with the Aria. Oh my fucking god. The view was beautiful. It wasn't even that hot, honestly. I thought I was gonna be fucking dying. But it was kind of nice. Obviously, I definitely needed sunscreen. Like, I put on sunscreen, thank God. But, like, Jesus. The sky is not a fucking cloud. Gorgeous. Full of kids that kept splashing us, but that's not important. Anyways, we spent like an hour and a half or something at the pool, just hanging out. Went outside today and lathered myself in sunscreen. Now I feel gross. Well, you're supposed to wash it off. Okay. Okay, after pool time, we go back up to the hotel. Fit check. Actual fit check. This was one of the t-shirts that I bought at the pop-up. Purple, of course. This is Hollywood. I think it was either 2022 or 2024. I remember it saying on the tag, but this is like old merch that they were selling at the pop-up. Did you go into the pool? Is that important? Is that a critical detail? Yes. But yeah, I really like the shirt. You're probably gonna see me wear it on stream like all the fucking time because it's purple. But I thought it was really funny that it was purple and also Hollywood, which is where I had just come from, right? Very interesting. Yeah, after we get ready, we go to another museum. It's called the art museum. This one was like lots of screens with stuff happening on them. I was quite entertained. The zebra, so there's a section where they have like papers with animals on them that you can color in, and then you scan the picture and it puts it onto a screen and makes it like walk around. I have a video, but this was mine. I made a zebra. A zebra. Video time. It's really short, but this is what it looked like walking around. So cute. And these are all just like drawings from they're mostly kids, right? But I was like, fuck it. We're here. Why not? Just walking around. So that was fun. I'm obsessed with this picture. Dinky Alex. Okay. I'm obsessed with this middle picture. Joe was my photographer for most of this portion of the trip. I really didn't take nearly as many pictures as I should have. And then I was mega obsessed with this room because it's constantly changing color, and then it would every once in a while change to like that spectrum of colors that I am really obsessed with. So also obsessed with this middle picture. We're being silly as a group. But yeah, I really like this museum. It was quite cute. And then we leave. Go back to the hotel. Yuck! Alright, night 2 fit check. I'm wearing the jersey that I'm currently wearing. So I chose to go with skirt again, different socks, different shirt, different jersey. Also, I didn't wear the bow. I know people were upset about that. Didn't wear the bow. I took this picture afterwards of my hair because I didn't take one before, but I basically just like braided down the back. I liked it. Okay, I liked it. Whatever. But this is day 2 fit. I'm actually wearing a alternate reality version of that fit right now. This is like the other version that I had packed, but it's not the version that I picked. So, again, wearing jersey. Look at these fucking pants, dude. Pants! They're sparkly. I don't know if it's coming through on camera very well. But they're fucking sparkly pants. I really wanted to wear them, but it's hard to beat the functionality of a skirt that has pockets in it. So this is my alternate reality fit with the bow. I'm wearing the fucking bow. Okay. I'm wearing the bow. But pants. I like these pants. I've never had the chance to actually wear them, and I took them because I was gonna take the opportunity to wear them, and then didn't fucking wear them. I couldn't justify it. I just couldn't justify. I would have no pockets and nowhere to put my stuff, and I wasn't gonna make the boys carry my stuff. So we went the skirt again. Oh well. Anyways, so that was a fit check for day 2. And then we have the squad fit check. Look how fucking good we look. Even Joe's wearing the merch. He grabbed that shirt at the pop-up. So we're all wearing Onia merch. We look so good. Hell yeah. While we were getting ready, Butter's mom brought us drinks from the bar. So that's us holding our holding our drinks. Joe's already finished his, so it's just a fucking cup of ice. But yeah, that was fun. And then we go and experience the concert again. Oh, I forgot to mention this. Night 1, the opener was Alley Cat, and then night 2, the opener was Sullivan King. I was so fucking excited to see Sullivan King, and it paid off. They were both amazing. Like, I don't think I could pick a favorite. I still think that Alley Cat's songs weren't getting enough, like, bass to them compared to Millennium and then the next day Sylvan King. I was like, day one, I was like, okay, those, there was not enough, like it wasn't as intense, and then it would switch to Millennium and it was very intense on the bass. And I was like, oh, maybe they just do that because they don't want, like, the opener, doing too much bassy stuff too early or something. But then we go to day two and Sullivan King is just blah. I'm like, what the fuck? Where was this yesterday? um yeah, anyways, both openers were amazing, and then obviously the main act was amazing, so look how fucking good we look. Should've gotten that red jersey so we all match. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that could have been the case. Oh well. Next time. But yeah, so we go to the concert. Again, I didn't take any more pictures of the sphere because it looked the fucking same. The only difference was that instead of a giant AT&T advertisement on the outside, it was Doritos instead. Good for them. How bad was the headache next day? Headache? What the fuck? From what? What? How old do you think I am? We ended day 8 with 20. I ended day 8 with 24,665 steps. Yeah, so not as many as day 7, but quite close. And then we get to my last day in Vegas. Sunday, the 5th. I call this bucket list because it basically felt like we were just kind of like running around and doing the stuff that we like hadn't gotten to yet the whole time that I was there. Like stuff that we had already discussed that I wanted to do, but just hadn't squeezed in yet. So we also had to pack and check out of our room because I was getting on a plane that night and Butter was going home. So we kind of had to check out. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, and Joe let me have his suitcase, which I basically just took my giant bag of laundry and put it in the suitcase, and then just packed all the rest of my stuff in my other bags. Yeah, so W Joe for letting me basically have his suitcase. I told him he could come get it from me at car party, but he was like, I'm not checking 2 bags. Okay. So I have a suitcase. This was the fit for the last day. Bow again. Love the bow. And then this is my last with my wand. This is like the only wand picture I took while I was in Vegas. And I had to say bye to the bathroom. Spent a lot of time in that bathroom. Yuck! Dude, we ran into 3 fucking Tesla trucks at like one time in the parking garage this day. That's so annoying. So fucking cursed. So disgusting. Yeah, anyways, fuck Tesla trucks. Okay, and then we went and checked in Joe at his room because he got a room so he could stay the night and leave in the morning. So we went to Joe's room to drop off our stuff so that I didn't have to fucking carry it around with us all day because my flight wasn't until midnight, by the way. Yeah, so we went and checked into Joe's room. And he got us acai bowls for breakfast, so that was mine. It was pretty good. I've never had an acai bowl, but it's just a smoothie, but not ground the fuck up. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the red things are, but they weren't bad. So yeah, I ate like half of it. It was a lot. This was the cup that we got from the sphere on night 1. Oh my god, I just did it again. Stop. Hold on. Stupid Spotify, fuck off. I didn't know I needed to state the obvious. I wasn't taking pictures of every fucking Tesla truck that we saw. Those were a visual representation. Thanks. But yeah, so we, acai bowl, and this is the picture of the cup that we got from the sphere, like his little face. And then we went to Paris, because I did want to see Paris. It was cute. We went to Paris, and we popped into a little, it was basically like a gas station, but they had baked goods, so I got a croissant. So I walked around Paris eating a croissant. Goji berries? What? Sure. Yeah, so we walked around Paris. Paris stunk. It's crazy. It's almost like actual Paris, where there's just fucking cigarette smoke everywhere. But I swear me and Joe got fucking blasted with cigarette smoke right in the face multiple times trying to walk around this place. But it was quite pretty. We explored a little bit, and we found an arcade, another arcade. I love arcades. The Felix. Okay. We found an arcade. I didn't take any pictures of this arcade, but we were basically just killing time until the next task we were going to. And in this arcade, they had a game that I was hoping was going to be in the New York arcade, but it wasn't. And it's a Halo 2-person game. I was so fucking psyched to see it in there, and I immediately was like, we have to play it. So we did. It was very fun. Yeah, so we did that, and then it came time for us to go to our next thing, which was another escape room. Our third one. This one is a Red Door escape room. Red Door is also pretty good with their rooms. I was very impressed by the one that we did. It was Borderlands themed. I love Borderlands. It's one of my favorite video games. I know I haven't played the fourth one yet, but one of my favorite games. I love Borderlands 2. I played it so many times. So fun. But yeah, it was Borderlands themed, and surprise, surprise, guess who met us there to do the room with us? Universe TCG! So Una met us at the Red Door, and we got to do the room, and we escaped! And oh my god, we did so good that we ended up second on their monthly leaderboard for that map by 5 seconds. We were 5 seconds too slow to be top of the board. But yes, this map was really fun. I was locked in, bro. I was locked in. It was great. I'd totally do this one again. But yeah, after we finished the room, we went to Vanderpump and played some blackjack. So I got to sit at a table next to between Yuna and Joe. We sat at the fucking blackjack table, and I got to watch Yuna basically riz the dealer. It was so funny. Also, our dealer's name when we first got to the table, Joe. So, that was quite interesting. Yuna was raking it the fuck in. I was just chilling. Joe let me borrow money to play with because I kept forgetting to bring my cash money with me. But yeah, I did play. We played for like an hour. I was just kind of fucking around with it, and I ended up breaking even. So I went and cashed out. I got those hundreds, and gave Joe's money back. So didn't win anything, didn't lose anything, and I got to play for like an hour. So I really enjoyed that. 10 out of 10 would do again. Maybe with my own money next time. Who knows? Something I did find really interesting about these chips, which I didn't notice until I got the hundreds when I went to cash out. These chips are like these like lines. That's like paint marker. I'm not even capping. Like, you would think that it'd be like embedded in the card in the chip or something, but it's just paint marker. And then Yuna had went to another table to play like another game for a while after they switched dealers out on us. And when she went and cashed out too, we were all standing there, and I looked at her chips too, and they were also paint marker. I was like, what the fuck kind of establishment are we in where all their chips have fucking paint marker on them? But I thought that was really strange. Anyways, had a lot of fun doing that. I was really glad I got to see Yuna. I always miss her. And then at this point, she had to go catch her flight home. She was flying out about 5 hours earlier than I was, so she had to go catch an Uber and go home. Had to go to the airport. So, after we split with Yuna, we went back to the New York arcade area because the Big Apple is their roller coaster, and I'm obsessed with roller coasters. I think we were there too late probably to ride it night one, or I don't think I wanted to do it yet, but anyways, uh we go back to the arcade. We played air hockey for a while before actually riding the ride. So I was very concerned about motion sickness. So to the point that I actually bought like Dramamine anti-nausea medication, but I didn't take it like early enough before we actually got to the arcade to be able to just go and get directly on the ride. So I needed to like kill time a little bit for it to hit just in case. I wasn't really that worried, but I didn't want to risk it like fucking up my whole day if I did happen to get motion sickness. So we killed time for a little bit, and wouldn't you know, I'm apparently pretty good at air hockey. We played I think 8 games. Um I had the boys play each other. I played each of them twice, and then they played each other. And then I think I played each of them one more time because we had assumed that was where we were gonna stop. I think I don't remember, but yeah, I didn't lose. I had a lot of fun. It was great. So after I ran out of money on the card, we went. I went and rode the Big Apple. The boys don't like roller coasters, so I went and rode the Big Apple. It was very fun. It was a bit rough. Like I felt like I was getting like jerked out of my seat a couple times. And like there's like a lap bar, but then there's also like it's not a seatbelt, it's like a cushioned harness. It's very different from what I'm used to, and I ride a lot of roller coasters, but kind of cushioned harness that like the foam on it was stiff enough that it didn't like rest onto your shoulders, I guess. I don't, maybe it's just for like taller people, but um it was just kind of floating up here next to my like head. So it was like I couldn't really hold on to it because it would like pull me up. I don't know. It was silly, but I felt like I was fucking slamming into that stupid thing. Personally, I would have rather just have the lap bar. That would have been perfectly sufficient for this ride, even though it goes upside down. But yes, this was very fun. Unfortunately, they do yell at you to make sure that you don't have any loose articles on you. So I handed my stuff to Joe, and including my phone and my sunglasses. So no sunglasses. The beginning of the ride is literally going up this giant hill, and the sun was like kind of like off to the right, but definitely shining on my face, and I think it actually sunburned like my eyelids a little bit. So annoying. So no sunglasses, no phone. So when the ride ends, they say, "Oh, here's your pictures. Let me like you can buy your pictures." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'd have to literally go out and get my stuff and come back." Which I decided I didn't care to do. So I have no pictures of me riding the ride, but I have the memories or whatever. The ride was fun. After a ride, I wanted to play more air hockey because I was having so much fun destroying the two of them. And dude, we were fucking hitting the puck so hard. We were hitting the puck so hard. And also, the puck kept launching off the table. I do not think that the two were necessarily directly correlated. We'd be hitting it really hard and it wouldn't fly off. Sometimes we'd hit it, barely and it would still somehow decide to fly off. I blame the table. But we were launching that puck all over the fucking room to the point that multiple of us got hit with it. Joe kept getting hit with it, standing on the sidelines, and once while we were playing, it hit me in the ribs. It was just every time. It was just all over the place. But it was so fucking funny. Wouldn't trade it for the world, but I had a blast playing air hockey with them. Yeah, so apparently I'm pretty fucking good at that. Yeah, notorious for not staying on the motherfucking field, yeah. I blame the air coming out of the table. It was either too much or too little, but I don't know. But it was fucking hilarious, so not mad about it. So, after I ran out of money on air hockey, I think I put $50 on the card to play air hockey. So, not mad at it, because I won every fucking game. I really, 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 the boys will tell you this, I really, 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 really wanted a 7-0 game, because I got so fucking close so many times. Wasn't it one round, I think, against Joe? I managed to get 6-0, and then Joe got the fucking puck in. I think I screamed. There's kids everywhere. I went, fuck! I was so fucking irritated at that. But then, once I can't get the 7-0 anymore, then I can just play, right? I don't have to be all scary and locked in. But, yeah, no, I had a blast. Very, very fun. After that, we decided it was food time. So we left the arcade and we went to Korean barbecue, which was very good. I am grateful that the boys cooked, so I didn't have to. I just got to eat whatever was done already. There were only 2 tongs, okay? So even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I would never take the tongs away from the boys. So yeah, Shorty's last meal, because remember, flying out midnight. The middle one, this is a tempura California roll. One of my favorite sushi rolls ever. And this one was so good, but I got full so fast that I didn't get to finish. I only got to eat 3 pieces. But Joe was supposed to eat one of the other, there's two rolls there, and Joe only ate 1 piece of his. So it was basically a whole roll went uneaten. Very sad. But yeah, barbecue was great, the sushi was great. And then we got shortboard. Mine was a rainbow sherbet. Pretty good. There's so much food, yeah. Did you guys end up ordering more? Or was this what we start? Didn't y'all get a plate or something else? I don't know. But it was a lot of food. Yeah, so I had a dream we went to K barbecue. Okay. Crazy. After we finished eating, while we were eating, they had World Cup on the TV, so we got to watch Mexico lose to England. And I was like, yikes. Because also I think the game was in Mexico City. Oh, that fucking hurts. That hurts. I was like, they are not going to be happy about that. They didn't have cheese corn. I don't know what that means. Yeah, anyways. It was chill. But, yeah. So we finished eating, and then we were looking at the time and realized, alright, I guess it's time to take Shorty to the airport. So we went back to Joe's hotel, got my bags, and got in the car. Went to the stupid airport. They didn't just drop me off. They went in with me. We checked my bag since I had the suitcase. Checked my bag. Um, Walked over to TSA. Said bye or whatever. And then I fucking go through TSA. And then I go and sit at my gate. And I had to watch these stupid slot machines stare at me the whole time. I was really tempted to go hop on one, but I didn't want to get stuck on like a losing streak and then have to go get on my plane. So I just refrained. But I get on the plane. Again, this is midnight. I was quite tired at this point. I guess it had been like a long trip, right? It was literally my flight home from a 9-day long vacation. Like it's so the tired hit me on that flight. I put in my earbuds and I basically was like dozing in and out of sleep the entire flight home. It was honestly awful. Kind of a fever dream. I feel like I kept like I had a neck pillow and everything. I feel like I kept slumping to the side. I was aisle seat too. I feel like I just kept slumping and like jolting awake. It was so fucking uncomfortable. But yeah. And I flew home. And I got home at my flight landed a little early. So I got on the ground I think around like 4:15 a.m. my time. So 4 in the fucking morning. The picture on the right is after I went and picked up my checked bag. So that's me officially back on Texas soil and waiting for my brother to come get me. And then we drove home. And I ended Sunday with 22,756 steps. Ta-da! Tori's home! Yay! Yeah, crazy. I don't know. I couldn't really find the words to express how the trip went yesterday. And having now discussed the second part of it, I still have no words. It still kind of baffles me that so many I guess that some of you are so willing to go out of your way to provide an amazing experience for me. Like I highly value that. Like again, I can't put it into words. Um I had so much fun. I had this like an incredible amount of fun, and I will be chasing the high of this trip till the day I die. Or until I can somehow manage to replicate it. I don't know. It's going to be difficult to one up, but so much fun. Just incredible vibes. I spend a lot of time with Joe and Butter gapping, and we have I guess like our vibes are mostly like off stream, but like it was like we were in the Discord call just fucking around, you know? It was great. And then just the things that we got to do both in Cali and in Vegas. Like how insane is it? I hit in the span of a week Disneyland in Cali in Hollywood, whatever. Universal Hollywood, sorry. So Disneyland, Universal Studios, and 2 nights of the Sphere in Vegas. Like, just those big things. Massive. People don't even get to do those things once, independently sometimes. So, How are your feet on your back? I'm fine. I'm fine. I've been prepping for this. I've been prepping. I've been literally walking like almost every day for the last 2 months. Ever since we initiated like that we had planned to go to Universal first. That was like the initial proposal was Universal. So ever since we decided that was what was happening, I was like, shit, I gotta start walking. So I've been preparing. But yeah, insane. Insane. Apparently my brother really wants credit for being the dope brother. Yeah. I did ask my brother to pick me up from the airport, so drop me off and pick me up. Before we conclude, I wanted to highlight some of my favorite photos from this. I put a lot of pictures in here, but just to recap, some of the ones that I really, really enjoy. First off, my solo pics. These are my 3 favorite, like, pictures of just me. I'm... These are... I don't know. I don't care if you guys like them, I like them. I like them a lot. These are, like, I'd put these on the gram, and I probably will. So, I really, really like these. And then, my favorite squad pictures. I just thought this fucking picture on Small World was so fucking adorable. And then, like, us going to night 2 of Millennium, we look amazing, and then getting to do the Borderlands escape room with Yuna. These are my favorites. They're always like a photo shoot picture, very much so. But yeah, I really enjoyed these. We took a lot of really great pictures. Like, Hill's an amazing photographer. And I tried to showcase as many of those as I could yesterday. But yeah, I really like these. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching my this is Shorty Goes West, a try hard on tour. I hope you guys enjoyed it. This trip was insane. So, just absolutely insane. And I'm not much of a content creator, I guess. So this was like the best way I could think of to show off what we were doing this whole time. And now that I've already done it, I can, learn, and then maybe next trip I'll have an even better presentation for you. Who knows? Where's part 3? Great question. Maybe this will become a regular thing for when I have big events and get-togethers with people. We'll see. But yeah, once again, huge, massive, immeasurable thank yous to Blakey, because literally, if Blake wasn't conniving with Hill about getting me to come out to Cali, then none of this would have happened, because if it weren't for the fact that I was going to Cali, then I probably wouldn't have ended up in Vegas either. So, like, massive, massive appreciation to Blakey for making all this happen. Hill was, I said this yesterday again, a little bit of recap, just because. Hill was an amazing host. That was like the best word that I could come up with for her part in the Cali part of the trip. Is she was our Uber driver, she was our photographer, she was our event planner, basically. Like, she was locked in, she was amazing, and made everything so smooth. And I'm really glad that Phil came out and hung out with us, took time out of her busy schedule for us. I had a great time. I'm really glad that I got to meet up with Ashley while I was there. I miss her every day. And then obviously for dealing with my shenanigans and being so accommodating for what I wanted to experience while in Vegas. Butter and Joe, I'm so glad that I got to hang out with you guys. I do it again anytime. Just I felt like a fucking princess the whole time. Like, I try not to be too demanding, but it really felt like our wish is your command, and it was great. It was great. Thank you to Drake for hanging out with us at Meow Wolf. I know that that was quite silly, but I enjoyed hanging out with you too and going and getting food. That was fun. And thank you to Yuna for, even though it was her last day in Vegas, she managed to squeeze in some time to hang out with us, and I got to play blackjack next to Universe TCG. Adore her. But yeah, just amazing people. No complaints. No complaints. Not a single one. Just I love you guys so much. So it's just, you're all so important to me. God damn it. Shut up. Shut up so much. No. Thanks, Weston. It'll be so much better next time. You're not wrong. Also, since we're 40 minutes past midnight, can we get a bunch of happy birthdays? If you're in my time zone or earlier, it's Joe's fucking birthday today. Is it not? I don't know, my calendar might be lying to me. One more day! Okay, whatever. Preemptive. Is it tomorrow? Okay, my calendar was fucking lying to me. 7-Eleven. Dude, it's not fucking... Oh my god. I was lied to also. We can still say happy birthday a day early, what the fuck? But it's gonna be Joe's and Yuna's birthday, so... This was like, I guess like us hanging out doing the escape room. We were gonna do dinner, but it didn't work out. Her flight was too early to be able to hit dinner. But, anyways, a day early. I have no sense of time, so... in case it doesn't happen tomorrow. But yeah, W Joe. Okay, I guess I get to show off the rest of the shit that I got, huh? Not technically done. Anyways, I showed beanie. So everybody say bye to the presentation. Bye, presentation. Bye-bye. Okay. Alright, so the beanie that I got at Meow Wolf. Love. It's gonna match so much of the stuff that I own. Excited about that. I guess I can open this. This isn't really a blind box. It comes with candy and like, I think it's a little card. So I got that and this at the candy shop. Do I want to eat the gummy? Do I want to eat the gum fruit? I paid $6 for this. Can you believe that? How was the dealer training, Rex? How many fucking times are you gonna ask me that? How many times? That's like 3 at least. I talked about blackjack. Surprise, it's an edible! Okay. I didn't get an answer. Okay, I thought, I don't know, you'd be paying attention to the presentation. What do you mean dealer training? I was just playing blackjack. Is that the one of them? Gas station rhino gummies? Okay. Try to get Shorty to get a gummy chicken leg. Oh, that was so... Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Alright, let's see what the fuck is in this, huh? Take a bite of the gummy. Okay, this first. Yeah. I kind of wish there were blind boxes, but you know what? Look at the Glaceon. Oh, look at the bag. Cute. Drake did try to get me to buy a fucking gummy turkey leg. Glaceon, so cute. Oh, okay, it's tiny. This was not what it was advertised. Tiny. Okay, and jelly beans? Jelly beans, I guess. Like, this is kind of what they look like in the picture. Yo, false advertising go brr. I'm not eating those right now. That's cute. It's Glaceon, so that's not tiny, it's average. Oh, I see. Someone say massive. Okay, so there's that. Do I want to try the gummy? Yeah, you can see it. You got the secret rare candies. Alright, let's see. Okay. 3D plus delicious. 4D. Stupid. Stupid. I need scissors. Alright, I'm gonna try the fucking gummy. Watch this. And before I turn into Luffy. I don't think it's supposed to be one giant gummy. I think it's supposed to be multiple. It smells like a grape P.2 though, so I can imagine that it's probably good, but they are quite melted together. I thought it was one big gum fruit. It's just a bunch melted together. So stupid. I got scammed on both candies. If I had known that it was multiple, I would have shared. But I thought it was just one big ass fucking gummy. It doesn't taste bad. It does taste like a grape P.2. But that is some solid gummy. It's good, but I'm a very texture person, so not the biggest fan of that. These are my stickers from the escape room from Escape Games. They give you a I escaped if you get out, and then a white I almost escaped sticker if you fail. I obviously don't have any of those, so add that to the list. These are my lucky boxes. I don't know which one's which. It does not say. But I'm ready to get scammed. Before I do that, here's my cup. I got a cup from the sphere. For those of you that were asking, yes, it's a bird. His theming is literally a phoenix. So I got a cup. My other jersey. Black and white. This is from day one. Pretty nice. When Rom kicks the bucket. Okay. And then again, before I do that, I also this is from the RT Museum. I got this little elephant plushie. It's so cute. So one of the animals that you could draw, I picked the zebra, but one of the animals you could draw was the elephant. And I saw this one in the gift shop. He's so cute, and he's purple. Look at him. So cute. Booty. It's just a little guy. Another street mascot? Alright, Mr. Elephant. Bless these lucky boxes. I'm gonna get so cooked. Yuna got one too, and she says she got cooked also. So, we'll see. We'll see. Can you wear the beanie? Oh, it's probably heavier than he is, but that's adorable. I was watching vids of the show Bird flying and all crazy and shit. Yeah. Yeah. I also didn't take any videos while at the Sphere because I knew there'd be videos all over the internet. So if you want to see what happened at the Sphere, what the show looked like, just go fucking look it up. They're all over the gram. Literally all over. My entire feed is drowning in them now. Alright, elephant. Okay, let's do this one first, because for some reason it's already sliding out of the thing. Packaging is nice. Also, I don't recommend buying these. If you go to a fucking place that has a Lucky Box, I don't recommend buying them. But, for science, you know? For science! Some of them have packs in them, I think. Watch it be fucking broken or something. Okay, cute. Okay, alright. Get out of there. Get out of there. Price check? Price check in aisle... whatever this is. Wow. Okay, so it's, traditional Chinese Scarlet Violet promo in a CGC 10. Okay. I guess it's a dub. I think because it's Chinese, it's probably not, but it's cute. I do like it. So this is the normal one, not the vintage one, I assume. So the other one is the vintage. Make me feel better. I like the white. Very cool. Alright, second one. Could have been a 9. Okay, but it's a CGC 10. Which is basically a 9.5. Don't pretend, Tipsy. Don't pretend. Don't glaze. No CGC glazing. Non-holo rare base set Italian Electabuzz in a CGC 9? Where the fuck do they find these? Italian? Italian in a 9? Okay. That's so random. It is a 9. Okay. Huh. They've been buying from Furion. Shit, maybe. Who knows? The only reason I got a vintage one is because, like, vintage does still have the, like, the chance of going up in value. But a non-holo is crazy. Okay! Enough of that. Okay, now what? Yippee! Presentation done. I've literally been working on this shit all fucking day. All day. Since I woke up, I've done nothing else. I guess bro wanted to come in and show off his tat. Bonuses for mystery bags or something down the road. I mean, yeah, that's probably the only way I'm gonna recoup. Yeah, we're short, bro. Try hard. Sorry, my sister's also messaging me. Open 8 boxes and almost got completely shafted. Then mail day, yes. Then Blakey mail day. Alright, I have my boots on. I'm gonna take them off because there's literally no reason for me to have them on anymore. I just wanted them for the fit. Huh. Guys, I think I really thought I was gonna get like slammed with depression. Maybe I did. I don't know. I want to go back. I want to go back so bad. Fuck. Who's in the pics? Butter and Jow? Yes. My companions for my Vegas portion of the trip were Butter and Joe. Yes. Bro, are you putting on your makeup or something? Where Joe actually looks like a nice guy IRL. Joe's a very nice guy IRL. I think it's funny that you needed to see him to say that, but okay. Just getting a Red Bull, bruh. I still am torn on whether I should have gotten... These are... I think I got smalls? They feel huge, but I did end up tying them, so... Because I wore it like this. You know? But the word isn't out yet. He needs to see his face to know that. Are your leggings sparkly? They sure are. How far up do I need to point the freaking... Okay. Alright, let's see if somebody in chat can guess. Butter can't say anything, he already knows. But if anybody in chat can guess what his tattoo is. Alright.
Just from the front or from the back, too?
Just show the front and see if anybody can guess first.
I highly doubt it.
Probably not, but I just want to see what they say.
Wonder how many Sukanas it's gonna be.
Okay, Tussie says spider. Sure.
Rex.
Yeah. I've been helping him nurse his tattoo since I got back, so...
Yeah. I subbed, and it didn't say anything, but yeah, that was for helping.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't fucking... I don't know, whatever.
I think it's just because I didn't say Joe.
Oh, maybe.
Or Cher or something.
Maybe.
Drake.
The guy from JJK. Well, I mean...
It's...
Okay. Fuck Drake. Alright, just fucking show it.
Oh. There's the rest of it.
You get a little closer.
I'm as tall as you on my knees while you're in your chair.
Spooner is right. Okay, can we get more descriptive?
Other than...
Does anybody know the specific reference?
Yeah.
He's Black Widow. Okay.
Bro, one of the kids at gym says I like Spider-Man. Oh.
Oh.
Not Spider-Man.
Oregon Duck Spooner? What are you talking about? Kari
Wrong.
thinks she knows, but can't remember the name. So much said Phantom Troop.
It's one of them. It's getting closer.
Sauron Spider. Okay.
Like, are we talking Lord of the Rings? Like, Lord Sauron?
Is this one the one that bit Spider-Man? Okay, again with the Spider-Man. Oh.
The name starts with a C.
The all-seeing spider. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess if you haven't seen him on, it's been a while. This is my brother.
I graduated. Now I'm old. I turned 20. Yeah. I think the last time I was on stream was like, what, 2 years ago?
I don't keep track, so who knows? Bro's officially Spider-Man now. Okay.
Bro.
Blake said, "Hi, brother."
Como estas?
Joe said,
No
"I wish
hablo
I was 20." Oh.
No, because I don't get to drink yet. Legally.
Yeah, Kari says, "Nice to meet you."
It's a kimono. Get it right.
Shorty bro. Yeah, you're short bro, try hard.
Yeah.
Except he's not short.
Yeah. No, I'm supposed to be taller, but gymnastics
MW
happened.
likes your shirt.
All my, I know. I said it's a kimono.
Oh. It's a kimono. It's a kimono.
It's a kimono.
Actually, it's a kimono.
I was trying to find
Tall
my.
bro, try hard. Yeah.
I was trying to find my darker one, but I forgot I left it in my car because sun. But
like you wore it and then took it off because of the sun.
yeah, I took it off because I was in the car and didn't really need it, and I didn't want to overheat and start sweating, and then get sweaty in the car.
Right.
And then brought it inside to block the sun, like on the way inside.
Lucifer spider? Wait, did anybody actually guess it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Krollos. Yeah. It's Krollo Lucifer's Phantom Troop tattoo. Got it because I like not JJK. Well, I like JJK too, but Hunter x Hunter. And then I'm gonna get another one for our dog that just passed away recently. So
yeah, I told them yesterday.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm getting that one or where I'm getting it. I was debating whether or not to get it on my arm or my chest, but yeah. Rest in peace, Rufus. He was a real one.
Mm-hmm. You see the slide that I made for the?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think I closed it.
Oh, did you use the pictures I sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, little puppy pictures.
I gotta go find it.
Oh, you use Canva?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. It was kind of clutch actually.
Yeah.
Mm.
I hated using Canva in school, bro.
They had you use it in school?
Yeah, a lot.
I would have killed to use Canva in school.
Well, it's just going from PowerPoint to that, and then it's like goofy as hell.
Okay.
I don't have almost any of those pictures.
I dug on Mom's Facebook.
Gotcha. Yeah. He looks cracked out in that one picture. Yeah.
He's not a photogenic dog.
No.
Not a photogenic dog at all.
He actively tries to avoid the camera as much as he could.
I can show it again.
Man. Yeah. That's our baby boy. If it'll show. Yeah. It's our baby boy. Grew up with that boy.
Yeah. This is a little bit of spoilers for anybody that missed yesterday's recap, but
yeah.
But yeah. I talked about Mom calling me, so I mean Short Bro was little when y'all got your doggo, yeah.
Yeah. I was what was I? I was 11, 2011, so I would have been 5, turning 6, something like that.
Very small.
No, it would have been 4, turning 5.
Something like that.
Yeah. Because we got him February.
Yeah.
Yep. So basically, as soon as I gained consciousness, I had a little doggo best friend. Man, he was tiny too.
Puppy pictures are so cute. Being 4 in 2011 sounds illegal. I know.
Yeah, I would have been 4 at the time we got him. I would be turning 5 at the end of the year. Because I got that funny birthday. Haha, Plane Tower Boom Day.
His birthday's on 9/11. September 11th.
Yeah.
And then mine's the day after Pearl Harbor. Crazy timing. Not on the actual day, but like
just the day after.
Of the year. Day of the year.
Yeah.
Oh, Kart was 16. I was 14. Or I'm gonna turn 14 in 2011. So, I mean, we have a 9-year age difference.
Yeah. shit hurt. But yeah. Still weird walking into the house and him not being in the way. Like, every time I get home, it's like, he's not there. Can't be a bitch on stream.
Triggered everybody talking about how old they were and
Yeah, I noticed. But yeah. Lost a real one.
yeah. Alright.
Cards Brothers also 20. Yeah. Well. Oh.
Thanks for show and tell.
Yup.
His skin is peeling. That's fun.
It's nice and shiny. She was like, "What the hell is wrong with your skin?" I was like, it's just, I don't fucking know. Because I forgot that it was 3 days in that because I worked on it for 2 days. And then the third day was like more healing. And it's kind of itchy. It's just sometimes it like spikes really hard and in one spot, and my body's just like, it kept doing that at work because I had to get all sweaty at work because I work at a gymnastics gym and moving around all those mats. And the gym was 93 degrees today when we got in, so I don't know what was up with that.
Yeah, 93 is insane.
But yeah, so eventually it cooled down, but good lord. And then my shirt kept sticking to my back because I don't really have anything to, cover it.
Could have covered him in plastic wrap.
Whoa!
Why did I think that? Just wrap his...
Yeah, my entire body. Chest,
we'd have
back,
to go around this.
Yeah, you'd have to go
both directions.
Here, through here, around, back around.
Yeah, full binder of plastic wrap.
Just lube me up and wrap me like a Christmas present.
Then slap a bow right in the middle.
Yeah.
Kind of like Zorro, yeah. Zorro binder. Yeah. He's always bandaged.
That's a cool ass tattoo idea. Except for my sternum is like a centimeter away from my skin on my chest, so that would hurt a lot.
Wrap choker. Yep, that too. Plastic
I
bra.
actually had one of those, the wrap choker, because fucking whenever I got the second layer of second skin, my trap wouldn't stick, and so my artist, which is my homeboy, was just like, you know what? Let's just stick this on there, and it was just a rectangle, and it went from one side of my neck to the other, and it still did nothing. So that was lovely. I just ended up taking that off with her help and washing it as best as I could.
Yep. I've been his tattoo nurse.
Yep.
When I'm awake.
Yeah. You gotta fucking wait until 10:30.
Yeah. Oops.
That's alright. I mean, I'm up the same amount of time. I'm just more of an insomniac than you are.
What the fuck is Bepanthem? We're using Lubriderm.
Yeah, using Dial Gold, which is like the aloe unscented dial soap, and Lubriderm, which is unscented lotion.
Yeah, lube. Yeah. We're using lube on his tattoo.
Lube. I mean, feels like it, but
nappy rash cream. Oh, for babies.
Interesting.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had anybody really ask me if it hurt a lot, other than grandma and you, I guess. And I'm a really bad person to ask when it comes to pain things, because I just shut down my nervous system. So I couldn't really feel it most of the time. There were some times when he hit my spine a little too deep, or went over my left side, because I guess I have more nerves on my left side. So my left side was completely red, but my right side just didn't hurt. I was being a wuss at the start of it because it's my first tattoo, so I didn't know what to expect. And when he started, I was like, "Oh, this ain't that bad." I was like, "Okay, well," and then sat there for 2 3 hour long sessions. Um, Setup was like another 3 hours. Getting the stencil on took like an hour just because it's such an awkward spot with it wrapping around my neck. So that was fun.
I was in Vegas when he texted me
Yeah.
with pictures. He was like, "Guess what I'm doing?"
Mhm.
Sends me a picture of half done giant back tattoo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. And then my coworkers were like, "You look scary." And I was like, "Thanks." The kids didn't seem to care. So, like, at all. But my boss hasn't seen it yet. Because I think he's out of town. But, yeah.
7-hour session on Tuesday. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That'll do it.
Yeah. It's just, like, with this tattoo, it just doesn't take that long. Because all it is a bunch of shading. So, and it's, once you get the outline of it, it really goes by pretty quick. But get to go back on the 19th, somewhere around there, to get it refilled in. So that'll be fun. Top layer skin's barely gonna heal, and then I'm gonna go back and it's gonna be like, ooh, hey, more fun. But hopefully I'll be able to do that all in one day, just because it'll probably not take as long. But yeah, so.
Twist and ask what the next tat is.
What?
He asked what the next tattoo is.
It's probably gonna be Rufus's paw print with a cursive R in the middle between every one of the toes. So, yeah.
My turn.
Yeah, we should get a matching tattoo. Fuck
I have ideas, but it's just I don't want to pay for it.
Well, I mean, depending on who it
and
is.
I'm very picky.
Yeah.
Like, if somebody puts something on my body and it's not perfect, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll.
In game, unalive.
I'm unalive.
So it's kind of just like not worth the headache.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get, like, getting tattoos is a lot easier if you're, like, able to draw, like, what you're thinking, but either that or use, like, I don't know, something.
Yeah.
Or just
I
have
thought
somebody
about getting,
that can...
like, what do they call them? They do them for, like, Friday the 13th, like, quick stencils, I guess. Flash tattoos. I thought about getting a flash tattoo just because they're simple designs.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I'd pick. I think mostly the issue I have is where the fuck do I want to put it?
Yeah. Arm would probably be the least painful.
Right on the forehead.
Yeah.
I know I have a lot of real estate, okay?
Bro.
Like to keep this vacant
Yeah.
as long as possible.
Yeah. Shit, if I did the forehead tattoo, I'd have to get the Crollo one since I already have his back tat. Get the little crosshair.
Taking my artist stuff before I was even thinking about moving to the area. Fair? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do like a lot of research, and I just like don't care to do that right now. So maybe someday, but I don't even have pierced ears, and I'm gonna jump into a tattoo.
Yeah. Shit, I forgot you don't have pierced ears. When's the last time you had them pierced?
I've never had them pierced. That's why they're not pierced.
What the fuck? I thought that was just like a normal thing that all like parents force their daughters to do.
Nope.
Just pierce their ears.
Mom never did it. Thank God. No, but the girls, your sisters, got them, and they had nightmare stories. I got to watch them have their ears fucking inflate like balloons. It was disgusting.
Yeah.
It's part of why I have zero interest in doing it, because if that happens to me, I'm gonna commit.
Yeah.
I'm also really bad with habits, so like that it's kind of like with your tats, like that initial like you have to take care of it really well thing. Like, not that I wouldn't, but it'd be a very time consuming and energy consuming for me because I'm not a habitual person. So
shit, me neither. I just
Freshly off the womb. Yeah, I think it's insane that people still do that.
yeah. I
But
wanna
temporary
get my
tattoo
hair
is a good
pierced.
idea. I thought about that.
Yeah.
Like a henna or something.
Oh yeah.
Just to get.
Hey, one of my homegirls does that. I'll get her. Come over here and do it for me. Okay, why not? Yeah.
I think they got pierced at like Claire's or something. Claire,
Fucking probably.
Claire's
That's
always
probably
has
why I
like
got
horror stories.
infected.
Yeah, I mean, I would never go to. I'd go to a like an actual artist that uses like the spike. Just as thought about getting Kingdom Heart logo tattoos.
Read the second to last message.
Hentai tats are cool temporary ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hentai tat. Yeah.
Yes.
Simple Love shouldn't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were also like probably like 7 and 9 around, I think, when maybe a little younger. And despite being girls, like hygiene not the best.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't even told Savannah about this. But I haven't talked to her in like...
Yeah, kids don't keep that shit clean. Exactly.
Yeah.
So.
And they'll never listen when you tell them to do something. This one kid, he kept coming up to me and was like, I counted to 10. I was like, I don't care. Bro, I don't care. Like,
cool story, bro.
Yeah, literally. It's like I'm working with these other kids, and this one, like, we're doing rotations, and this one just keeps coming up to me. Like, I counted to 10, and I was like, cool, count to 20.
Splashy's here. She likes tat. She has a... Is it a wolf on her throat? Pretty sick. Actually, I want to tattoo on my hairline so I don't look like I have such a big ass forehead. Some people do
get
that.
the thrag hairline, bro. Straight thrag.
Yeah, Splashy's got cool tats.
There we go.
Wait, Splash, did you see his? I don't know if did you just get here?
Brother.
Do you remember meeting Splash? Her and Landra were out in the car. They were here for, like, Collecticon a long... It's been a while. But we, like, parked the car out front across the street, and you, like, came out and said hi.
Yeah, I think I...
Alright, show her. She didn't get to see. Alright, part 2,
well,
if you missed...
here's the front, which is the legs, or at least the very back legs, and then the...
Yeah, I moved my leg. I moved my chair and my legs.
And, yeah, there's the rest of it. So, it's pretty cool. About $600. Actually, I only paid like $400, and then...
It makes her want to touch you. Okay.
Bruh.
It's that easy, huh? How does it feel?
Fine, honestly.
What cream are you putting on it? Lubriderm.
Lube.
Lube.
Lubriderm and Dial antibacterial. But yeah, it doesn't hurt too bad. It's just, like, with the second skin, I felt like I couldn't move, like, at all. It was horrible. But as soon as I took that off, I quit hurting. And could sleep. So, bro, every time we say lube, Base has to say Diddy oil. Every single time. Oh, it was. It was wrapped around my throat because
allergic
my
to second
traps.
skin? Ugh. Sorry.
Yeah, my traps were too lubed up underneath, so it wouldn't stick to my skin, and so I just put a piece of it around my neck to hold both sides in place. So, yeah, that was real fun.
If he says it one more time, Diddy's gonna be under his bed.
Oh no!
Just instead, I'm a bit of a one-trick pony. Allergic to some yellow inks. How do you find that out?
Why the hell would you get a yellow tattoo?
Honest. I wasn't gonna ask that.
Like, I mean,
that doesn't mean the whole tattoo is
no, but I mean maybe flowers. I can see
an
a
allergy
Pikachu.
an allergy to adhesive. Ugh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Made my fresh tattoos welt, and my tattoo artist would never listen to me. Oh, that's so irritating.
I got yellow put in. The yellow was in flowers. No, lit.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
What are people allergic to in
Or
the
fire.
yellow?
It's probably just the dye.
Yeah, but like what in?
It's like red
what
40,
chemical in the
but
dye?
for yellow, it's like yellow 6.
Hmm.
Oh, I know. But yeah, that's
And red. Ah. Yeah.
yeah. It wasn't bad. It was a fun experience, especially because it was my homeboy that was doing the tat. So it was pretty chill. We were shooting the shit basically the entire time and dicking around. Like midway through the tattoo, we went to go get food and energy drinks, and I was just shirtless driving in downtown. Like, fuck it, why not? Seatbelt underneath my arm. There were like 8 cops that were just downtown for no reason. Yeah, it's so annoying driving through there because it's like the one road where everybody drives slow as hell. Even though, like, it's a 35, but everybody wants to go like 10. It's like, bro, move! Just because you're driving on bricks doesn't mean you need to stop moving.
I hate that road.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
Tristan asked, was this his first tat, or is he pretty experienced? You're artist.
Oh, artist, not first tat. But he's trying to get back into it, so he's learning a bunch of more things about it. Like, he's been doing tattoos since I think, like, 2020? 2019? Something like that. Because he did his brother's, like, full sleeve, chest, and other sleeve. He's done a bunch of his dad's tattoos, a bunch of his friends' tattoos, and they all look pretty good. I would shout him out. That'd be lit. But yeah, he's cool, dude. He has a bunch of tattoos that he's done. Literally, like a week ago, he got bored and did a tattoo on his thigh, and yeah, it was a pretty cool looking tattoo. It was like an eye. But yeah, the reason I'm going back in 2 weeks is because midway through my tattoo, he found a new way that's more effective to shade it in. And so some of it is less shaded in than other parts, so it looks a little wonky, but yeah. So
That's why she said, I think my body chooses to be allergic sometimes. She said, every now and then my tattoos all welt up like a giant hive. Crazy. That's scary stuff. Y'all are not convincing me. Just want to say that. Not convincing me.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm actively allergic to anything,
Yeah.
but I don't want to find out.
Yeah, I mean, usually, I've heard that the main reason that stuff will, like, get really bad with your tattoo is if your artist is, like, super heavy-handed. So, like, they go deeper than they should. Because, like, they'll have the needle out a good, I think it's like 6 millimeters, 7 millimeters, and it'll only go into your skin like 2 or 3. But if they're heavy handed, it'll go about 5, 6. And that's past your epidermal layer, or epidural layer, whatever it's called. And yeah, that hurts. So he did that a few times on accident, on my spine. So that felt great. But yeah. Hay fever drugs reduce bad reactions by a lot. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't have any numbing cream, or there's a new person in chat, by the way, twin. I think. I don't know.
Hey, Crows. Texas.
The big ol' state. The one that you can put 7 UKs in. Yeah. I didn't have any anesthetic. Just raw dogged it. That was fun.
Oh, yeah. KC. Not bad, not bad.
Kentucky? Is that Kentucky? I think that's Kentucky. Yeah, and then, yeah, it's just, the thing that sucks for him is that he doesn't have, like, a tattoo chair, so we kind of just, like, got a rolling chair, like a tiny one, and then wrapped a pillow around it with saran wrap, and that was my tattoo chair, so that was lit. I basically just leaned over with my arm like that on my knee for 3 hours, either watching YouTube, playing the game, or
Did he sit in your lap while he tatted you?
It's funny you say that because
for the front part. Did he?
he was telling me a story about one of his homegirls that sat on his lap while he did her tattoo. It was interesting. It's so random. But no, he did not.
What are you, stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference?
What's the difference?
It's funny you say that. Okay.
Actually.
Dude sounds sketch as fuck. Okay.
Well, I mean, he kind of just got out of prison, so. Yeah. He's pretty lit. He's cool people. It was burglary.
That was definitely a body for sure. Okay. Just.
I wouldn't be surprised. No teardrops.
I don't think that's what he means.
No, I know what I know what they mean.
Oh, Kari said how many teardrops. Okay.
Like bodies in prison. Is this an everything trash can?
Yeah.
Lit.
I mean, technically, you're supposed to recycle aluminum, are you? that's the recycling trash.
It's all paper.
That's because that's the only thing I ever have to recycle.
The fuck moved? I heard something shift. Yo, you got the Sarlacc pit in here, Dwayne?
Who knows?
Or whatever the fuck the like worm thing was in the trash compactor.
Oh yeah. I told Chen I was gonna get a forehead tattoo and they absolutely lost their minds. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Yeah, don't. It's like one of the thinnest
She
places, unless you're fat.
Her entire
but, like,
neck covered. What fucking difference does it make?
Straight to cranium. That's like straight to bone.
Wedding ring tat, sick. About to end up in a gang and not know it.
Yeah, the hairline makes it even worse. That's directly on pores and follicles.
With straight bone. Oh, behind her ear too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's been there, done that.
Yeah.
And finger, yeah. She's got a lot.
Yeah, the only thing that's really sucked about this tattoo that like it wasn't more painful, it was just like weird, was him stretching the skin down so like these legs were over my collarbone whenever he was doing them. So that kind of hurt. I also doled one of the needles that he was using, and it made it hurt more. So that was fun. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have thick skin. Boom. I've taken over stream.
Any other questions, Chad? I mean, I do have stuff I need to do.
Yeah.
Any other questions before bro disbands?
How he bust a needle in you?
Let's keep using it.
Well, we did it. Like, we used it for like, I'd say like 2 minutes, and I was like, that kind of hurts a little bit more than it did like 2 seconds ago. And it was like, yeah. It's like, look at the needle.
It has been a while. I know, but how many contexts in which does it make sense for him to pop on?
Yeah.
This isn't usually what we're doing, so.
Yeah, I'm just like, here.
How are you liking life after school?
Absolutely fantastic. Fuck school. Ain't going back. Unless it's absolutely necessary. And even then, it's not going to be a college. It's going to be a trade school. Because I'd much rather do... I would love to do that, but I have a very big Adam's apple that sticks out a lot further than it should. Like, I can put my entire finger in it. And, I know that would hurt a lot. He's gonna get a goat. Bro. Based? He's saying I'm gonna get a goat on my throat.
Boss?
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Yeah.
He's calling you the throat goat.
Yeah.
Throat goat, yeah.
The goat throat?
The goat throat? Whatever. Same thing. Make sure it's Tifo's name? What the fuck? Mods? I have a design.
You are the mods!
I have a design. Let me see if I can find it.
For what?
I stole it from Mathnasium, from a kid's binder, because I thought it was pretty, and then it would be a cute tat. There it is.
Oh, there goes that. Whatever the fuck that was.
I just thought it was cute. It's just so pretty. I didn't even know the kid, but I was like, they were gonna throw it away. They were gonna throw it away because the kid stopped going to our center, and before they threw the binder away, I took it. Look, it's just a little dragon.
Little dragon.
Where would I get this put, Chad?
Finger.
How big do your fucking fingers are?
Well, you can get it a little smaller, but on, like, the side of your arm. Somewhere.
It's like too easy.
Yeah.
But it's so cute. I'd obviously like have it cleaned up or whatever because it's just like a little kid sketch. But how adorable! With his little wings and just like his legs are just kind of
droopy.
Yeah. So I've been holding on to this for probably like almost a decade. Yeah, because I got this when I think I first started it. So it's been a minute. I just keep dropping all my bracelets. But yeah, I just have that. So
I love.
It doesn't have any meaning to me necessarily, but it's just so adorable.
Cute, yeah. I love looking at the mug and immediately thinking about, is there a black person in here?
Is there a black person here? Have you been watching the recent video? Dude, it's like a fucking movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, you should literally go watch like the whole series. It's like a whole thing, and they just did like a season finale type episode. Like, actually go watch it. If you guys haven't been watching Chit, go fucking watch those videos. CHIT, Chit. Do it, lady. They're so fucking good. I don't know how everything connects. It blows my fucking mind every time.
I think the most recent one I've seen is where they're like surprised that he used to model.
Yes! Oh my god! He takes every opportunity to be shirtless, and I'm not complaining. But he's got this giant fucking tiger tat on his abs. Dude, the guy that plays Chit is so hot. It's insane. Like, he's crazy attractive. He's got that... It's nuts. Anyways. Yeah, if you're not watching the Chit videos, I'd highly recommend it. It's like a whole thing. Go watch. It's a series. And they're not super long videos, but I'm obsessed with them. Obsessed. On ankle? Ankle for the dragon?
Fuck. No. That bitch would hurt.
Well, to be fair, in school, I used to draw the bat symbol on my inner wrist. I used to really want the bat symbol on my inner wrist. I probably would have done, like classic bat symbol and then modern, like, Dark Knight bat symbol. But I used to draw them on my wrist with, like, Sharpie, and I was like, those look fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
But then I
draws the swag symbol on forearm.
I missed it.
Oh, shit,
but yeah, I've thought about it. Maybe if I explore the henna thing, I can do that. But I used to doodle on my hands and my arms all the time. Sharpie. Chit? Yeah, Chit.
Boosted to do? No.
Alright, one last show and tell. We're showing off Brother's new back tat. Yep. First tat ever.
What is truth?
That's based.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, we just call him Tristan. That's his name.
Yeah.
Just did it in pen, yeah. Pen or Sharpie. I think I kind of alternated.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the fuck out of the way again.
Yeah. We have Spider, Crollo, Blue Silver's Phantom Troop tattoo.
You're still fucking peeling right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I peeled off some, like, I think it was, like, up here, somewhere, like, right here. But I can't tell if that's just a mole, or if that's actually where the tattoo is.
There's no ink there, so
Well,
I don't know, it might just be back movements. There's
no,
feeling
there was, like, a
right there.
black scab that I peeled off.
Oh, well, yeah, it's not there anymore.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Why is that hair? Is your hair not mine?
It's probably my hair. Yeah.
It's covered in lotion, so everything's sticky.
Sticky. Yeah.
Yep, it's skin.
And it wraps around my neck. So.
What did your mama say about the new tat? That's a great question.
Oh, yeah.
They're on a cruise right now.
I did text her.
I wasn't sure if you had told her or not.
Yeah, I did. I don't remember what she said, but let's see. Fuck, I didn't want to open that. Damn it.
Don't tell him a couple of the legs is crooked. Okay.
Yeah, they are. He kind of fucking put it on wrong, but let's see. So I sent her a picture of the stencil. She said cool with an exclamation mark. And then 5 hours later, I sent her a video of what we had done on the first day, before the tattoo gun's battery died, which was pretty fucking stupid.
Okay, Cross, so they're just kidding, but bless you.
Oh. She said, wow, looks good, how do you feel? I answered, and then Monday, when we finished, sent her the last pictures, and she said, looks good, just take care of it, last thing you need is an infection. And I said, agreed. So yeah. She didn't really care, honestly. I mean, they're the types that are like, you do you, and just don't regret nothing, so, yeah. But, you motherfucker, it got stuck to the goddamn fucking...
W parents.
Yeah. I really want to take this fucking thing off. Anyways, but yeah, they pretty chill, so I'm sure when they get back they'll probably examine the fuck out of it, but yeah, it's whatever. So yeah, just
Play
like you
this
did.
on loop. Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, we're listening to Friday by Rebecca Black.
Did somebody redeem that?
Well, Boost is a mod, so he queued it himself.
You fucking jackass.
As soon as he got here.
Friday.
Bruh.
I have a song suggestion.
Oh, we have a song request from the bro.
I just gotta find it. I don't know which one I want to play.
So either Boosted or Butter can do it.
Yeah. Let's see.
Whoever's fastest.
Let's see.
Wedding ring's all messed up? Yikes.
Oh.
Crow said they got their first hat was a wedding ring, yeah. Did he use the channel points? You know what?
I have like 800 something. And I'm family, so like, I don't know, eat my ass.
He's literally standing right here.
I could put it in myself if I wanted to. Fuck it. Supermassive Black Hole by Muse. M-U-S-E. That's...
Now we wait.
Yeah. And then Temptation greets you like a... What the fuck is the rest of it? Oh, like your naughty friend. Yeah. By Arctic Monkeys. It's a good song.
I don't know if they got that, but we'll find out.
Saving 100 isn't worth getting jacked up. Yeah, you get a point.
Okay, Supermassive is in queue.
800? For what?
Wow.
Oh, the channel points? Yeah.
Butter's on it! WDJ Butter.
Yo.
Now what?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I do have stuff to open.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to kick you out, but
yeah.
I kind of have to. And then you can listen to the music
on my TV on the other side of the wall. As I can hear you in the room.
Yeah.
Can't wait for you to pull something and then be like, yeah! And then me and Grandma both get to hear it. But who gives a shit?
Well, if I had an alternative, I would use it.
Shaking me too. Yeah. So, later, chat! Have fun! Hope y'all pull some cool shit.
Yeah, thanks, Keenan. She says she does her best to stay quiet. She tries so hard. Yeah, I could hoot and holler way longer than the way louder than I currently do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, everybody say bye to short bro or tall bro. Should we do a height comparison while you're
Yeah, sure. Again, for the people at home that
just
don't know.
Just an update.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a while.
She's still short.
I'm standing a foot in front of them, and it's short bro. I can.
Yeah. I can rest my arm on your head.
Don't touch this.
Don't touch
I'm not touching the cat. I'm not touching.
Everybody clip.
Say bye, bro.
Peace.
Looks familiar. Okay.
Yeah. 3 years ago. I look so old now.
It's the goat beard, bro.
It's that and the shorter hair. Because my hair used to be fucking long.
Give him a pat on the back for chat.
Bro, he fucking did that. My artist did that.
His artist dapped him up
because
fucking...
Yeah, he was like, boom, and then patted me on the back because he completely forgot that we just finished doing a fucking tattoo. And immediately he was like, ooh, shit. My bad. I was like, nah, you're good. I'm too tired. I don't care. Was he also high? The first day, yes. Second day when he did that, no.
Alright.
Peace out, chat!
I'll be right back.
Bye! You want a Red Bull?
No, I don't drink energy drink. Do you hear that, chat? What the fuck? Okay, get out. What the fuck? There's actually no fucking way he just did the freaky thing on the way out of the door. Ugh. There's no way. He literally came home with a 12-pack of Red Bull earlier. I'm fucking dead. All right. Yes. Okay. Anyways, all right. Shall we do Blakey Mail Day? And then Triadic is here. I haven't seen Triadic since Triadic bought the Stellar Blade. It's still sitting there waiting. We can do that next if Triadic can hang. But we do have Blakey Mail Day for a package that's been lost in the abyss for what, like 3 or 4 weeks? I don't know, it's been like a month. Ridiculous. Because I need to sleep. Alright, hold on, I didn't mark through it. It says ache. What other sensitive information is there? I don't know. Doesn't matter. But see, look, the original does not have my PO, but this one does. They wrote all over it. Anyways, let's see what's in here. Got busy? No, it's okay. I also wasn't streaming as late for like 2 weeks straight, so, and then was gone. All right, let's see. Yeah, just normal Red Bulls. Oh, Blakey Mail Day. Here we go. Oh, your Nana died? Oh, I'm sorry. And then you went to Cali, yeah. Sorry, Trident. It's okay. I wanted to save it for you, so... Like, I waited all that time, so why not? God damn it. This tape is crazy. Alright. These are from Blakey. For grading, word. In case you guys didn't know, I do have a grading appointment scheduled for, what is it, the 4th of August? Ridiculous. Oh, what is this? Is this for me? Simplified Chinese look. What the I've never seen this. I didn't know this was a thing. What the hell? For Bootsy. For you. Okay. Who is you? You? For you. This is for Bootsy. So I shouldn't open this? For me? Alright, let's do for grading first. Okay, so Bootsy is in, like... Bootsy. Sorry. I don't know how that was supposed to help clarify at all, but... Whoa! Okay, for grading. Whoa. Okay, some of these cards... Damn! That's less than ideal. These Beckett shields fucking suck. I don't know if you guys knew that. Hold on. Let's just... God damn it. That is a pretty card. He doesn't know what it is. Oh. I haven't seen Bootsy in a while. So I don't think he's gonna get spoiled. Let's play Weiss Sports together! She's literally holding Weiss cards. That's crazy. That's so meta. Oh my god. For the burp binder. No, these are for grading. These are for grade. This is not for me. This is for grading. For grading. Which makes me really nervous because it was half out of the sleeve. And the card saver. Beautiful. Let's put that there. Here, I'll put these to the side. Okay. Whatever. Lise. Yacht. Get out of there. For future reference. Oh, true. Crazy how I already forgot that I have a channel for that. Yeah, for future reference, can I get a screenshot? I love how Weiss, like, does flat hollow behind their SIGs. So it creates, like, an outline. So cool. I don't know how to look that up later, but I'm sure somebody will find it. Okay. Lise. Hopefully they'll grade these and won't send them back. Yacht. It's a lot of booba. No proof I've got above me. I only know what I see. And we can only help ourselves. Yep. I don't know what to say to those. Wow. An SEC? Sick. It's crazy to me that, like, they're Beckett shields, right? But they suck. They're so bad. So cheeks. Hopefully grade the Lise, yeah. Lise, whatever. We'll see. No proof of God above me. I literally have no idea what these cards are from. All together. And last one. Very cool, very cool. Wait, why does it say it's a rare? But does it say? Old sets? Oh yeah, maybe. Very interesting. I hope they're in the damn database by now then. Oh, this is Hololive. I knew it looked kind of familiar, but it's actually Hololive. It's a promo. No proof of God above me. Is this from one of those sets where it's like a bunch of different IPs that are all from the same, like, studio or something? It's giving that. Good lord. Alright, so these are Blakey for Becky. What's the set code? FKS/W. It's the FKS part, because it's like capital F, lowercase K and S. I think I've seen those before from stuff that Tipsy sent me, but I don't know what it's called. Alright, so those are for Becky. Alright, so we're seeing what Bootsy's getting? Bootsy. Bootsy. Okay, let me just make a quick correction. We all make this mistake. I've done it. Everyone's done it. Whoa, crazy! Blakey said something for Boosted! Boosted! Where you at, Boosted? Boosted! Oh, rookie mistake. Soka's so sick in the sphere, I know. Boosted! Okay, we can do mine first if Boosted's occupied. Ow. Boosted! Alright, for me, which one should I open first? The bubble mailer or this? I feel sunscreen gross. Yeah, go wash that shit off. Go wash that shit off. Someone get Olivia to go back so we can run it back. No, seriously. Just too epic. Too epic. Can you believe those were extra shows, too? Jesus. Kiot. Boosted was like, peace. Jesus. I gotta whip the binder out, huh? Aww! That's just a sleeve, but still. Aww! Lucario! W? Is it the... Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. SIR, SIR. Oh, Marnie's Grimmsnarl SIR. Kiat! Oh, whoa, Blakey! Blakey, you don't have to do all that. The end Zoroark? I've still never pulled this. It's fucking gorgeous. Excuse me? Excuse me? For the binder? W, Blakey, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to bust out the binder now. And then hella reverses. We're trying to master set out here, chat. And they're all organized? Oh, Blakey, you're the best. You're the best. Sheesh. Okay. That was not what I was expecting. God damn. Alright, let's see what's in here. The sand, I assume. For the pomo. So cute! Oh. Why is it? It comes with an empty sleeve. Wait, this is kind of bad. It looks like the ones I have in the shop, the Pikachu ones. Quality-wise. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Comes with a free sleeve. Love a penny sleeve. There's a hole. For the gap. Does it have peely? Oh, yes! I never get to peel because it's always other people's stuff. Watch this. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Is it peeling back too? I don't think so. Doesn't really look like it. But why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it peel on back? It's fine. It's just the bag. Who cares? Sleeve's so cute! I gotta use that for something else, though. Well, unless I just... Aww. Well, I see the dilemma. Don't worry. I see the dilemma now. Hold me close, I wanna know. I love that these Chinese ones are coming with fitted sleeves. Oh, that's fucking sick. So clean! Thank you so much, Blakey! I will have to find... I might just put this in a binder as if it was a card. You know, with it facing forward. The gold will look fire in that. Wow, you're so right. Huh. Huh. Or the SIR. Hell yeah. Wait, did Boosie come back yet? Did Boosie come back? I don't think so. Okay, for now. That was a very cute little frame, and I had no idea this existed. Probably asleep. What? He was just here. He joined just to immediately sleep again. Put that there. Alright, I'm gonna go get a binder. Am I? Huh. Oh, yeah. She's got money from her parents and a trust from Becky's tons. That was bad. Boosted a sleeper is crazy. I mean, we can still look at it, I guess. Alright, this is what Boosted is getting. I sure hope Boosted is watching and just can't type or something. Getting dubs in Fortnite? Oh, so cute! So cute! These look familiar. It's a little shadow box. Do these open? I hope not. So cute! W. Blakey. Cool. He'll love it. Should have seen already when the song came on. I freaked out. I freaked out because I didn't think he was gonna play it. Did he get a Sylvie one of those? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm putting it right there for now, but I'll add it to boost his stuff. W. Blakey. Okay. Some Mega Dream? Let's put some shit in the binder, shall we? Okay, first... Dude, what the fuck is happening in this front card? First, the big kahunas, of course. Damn, bro, damn. So embarrassing at concert, I get so excited. Felt so bad for John and NGK. You know what's funny? When I heard this one start, it got crazy quiet for being in the middle of a concert, and I screamed, "Oh my god! It's the-" I like shook butter. I was like, it's the edit!" Because I was like, I want to hear it so bad. It got scary quiet when I did that. I felt like I was the only one hype about it in that entire fucking arena. It was so silly. But it was so hype. Oh my god, it was so good. I was so excited. Okay, I need to pull up my set list. No matter how long it's been. Where is it? Let me in. Let me in. Feels like you. And I'm breathing. Okay. Damn, Blakey's coming in fucking clutch. 242, the Zoroark. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this one's after the Gengar? Okay, so Gengar here, Scrafty, Zoroark. Word. Gorgeous. Dude, that's unreal. I wanted that one so bad. I wanted the Zoroark since the leaks. Crazy. Alright, next the Grimmsnarl. Which is 43, the next one. And then the Iris. Iris is fighting Spirit. There's a voice that fills the room. Which goes right after my Dragonite. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. W. Blakey. And now you have it. I sure do. Wow, this page is actually really coming together. You can't really see because of the... It's really coming together. Okay, reverses. Try to be quick about it. Okay, alright. Silcoon. Hold on. I do need this one. Yes! W? Okay, both of the butterflies. Okay, I only need the ball one, but W, we finished the Beautyfly, sorry. Beautyfly. Sent me both Cascoons. I don't need either of the Cascoons anymore. I guess I got those 7th point recently. I think when I got my rips from Splashy, I probably got those. Wait, why do I have the Cascoon not marked off then? Is my shit not updated? Okay, Cascoon marked off. I don't know why I was missing it. I do need this one. Also finishing the fucking Dustox. This throws me off. Okay. Krusty. Okay, so I'm missing that Dwebble. Both Krusties. W. Go in the fucking sleeve. Hello. Damn, we're fucking chugging through these. Yeah, I needed that one too. Good lord. Okay, Slugma Nuts. I Nope, I need the energy symbol for that one. Both Mag Argos. I need the ball. W. Both Camerums. I need the ball. Missing a lot of balls. Mag Argo fast. Okay, next. Pig Knight. I did need this one. Yippee! Darmanitan. Yes! Holy shit. I didn't, by the way, I did not send Blakey, like, which versions I was missing. So this is like a, okay, I don't need the Charcadet, but I need that one. Okay. I didn't send Blakey a specific list of, which ones I was missing. So this was literally just, I need the balls. Golduck's balls. Check. Articuno. I also needed, okay, rocket. That one's not a ball, but I needed the rocket symbol. This is really satisfying. Snowrunt. I need both Snowrunts. Yacht. Always the balls. Ice cream? Yes, I need that one too. Let's go. This is like a dream. Okay, stop. Stop. Wait, these are both the same Pokeball? But I did need it, so I'm glad we doubled up, I guess. Other ice cream. I needed the ball. Yep. It's huge. Like, I mean, most of these you are sending me both of them. So, like, statistically speaking. Okay, this one is not on my list. Or at least isn't now. So I guess I got these at some point. But still a W. Horsey. I needed the energy. Horsey. Okay, magnets. I needed the ball. Dynamo already have the ball. I did need the ball on the Electrike. Let's go. Heliolisk. Bofum. I needed the ball. Damn. Tapu. Okay, I don't need the energy on that one. I need the other one. It's fine. Tab bulb. Energy. W. Done. Egg tree. Rocket. Yes. Okay. Egg tree, check. Yes. Ball for Togepi. Huge. I don't need either of those. Okay. I did need the energy, but that's not both of them, so I don't get to mark it off yet. Ball for the Miss Magius. The Ralts, check. Dusk. Okay, I do need that one. Okay, but I don't need the ball, so Dusk is done. Good lord. Other Dusk, I needed the ball again. Mimi. Oh, I need Rocket for the Mimi. Glizzy. I do not need the fist for the Glizzy. Medicham. I don't need either of those. Okay, W. Luna. I needed the fist. W. Okay, Luna done. Solrock. Don't need the fist. Pancham. Oh yes, I need both for the Pancham, so that's progress, but not finished. Colossal. I have the fist for the Colossal. Alright, dark. I needed rockets. The Golbat. Murkrow. Both them. Let's go. Both them. Hell yeah. Sneasel. I needed the dark energy. Spiritomb. Oh, I have the ball. I need the energy for the Spiritomb. Scrappy ball. Perfect. Perfect. So I got the 4 jumbo ice cream, so I traded her with the Cincino 4. Wow. Was it actually a full art Keenan? I feel like a new woman because you showered. Yeah, I needed the ball on that one too. The Zorua. Okay. Duraludon. Am I blind? Yes. Oh, I didn't need I need the energy on the Duraludon. Okay. Dratini. Never wanna leave my side. Dragon energy for the Reshi. Okay, wait. So I still need that one. Dratini done. Reshi done. I don't know why I fell behind just now, but okay, did not need the Zekrom energy. The bat. Ball. Needed the ball. Full art, not SR. Okay. Glad. Good trade, good trade. I like the ice cream. Alright, Noibat, check. And Noivern, check. Hello. Tatsu? Oh, I didn't need that one on the Tatsu. Can't believe Shortbow joined a gang. Relax. Owl? Ball. W. Oh, I have that in the wrong spot. I see. Energy. Okay, Wooloo done. Graham? I don't need that one. And Turtle. Don't need that one. Alright. God damn. Alright, this is our remaining stack. So I'd say like 2/3 of that stack. At least half, maybe 2/3 I was able to use. Pretty crazy. Alright, so I originally needed 72, which means that 72 hit cards or like Pokemon where I don't have both reverses, right? So 72, and now we're down to 29. Jesus. Actually, it's a troop. 29 is crazy. Okay, so I'm missing. Okay, the energy Dwebble, energy Slugma, energy Embor. Sorry, energy Embor. Pokeball for Charcadet. Yep. Energy for Tynamo. Tynamo? Yeah, sorry. Just second guessing myself. The ball for Tapu Koko. I don't expect anybody to remember this, by the way. I'm just recapping. Ball for Mischievous. Ball for Glizzy. Ball for Solrock. Ball for Pancham. Ball for Colossal. Energy for Spiritomb. Energy for Drowdon. Ball for Zekrom. Ball for Tatsu. Energy for Cramorant. And energy for Turtle. And then I have all the IRs. I'm missing. This is Black Belt's Training. The foot one. This is the Gengar MA. Ow. And then Pikachu, Electros. I don't have an Electros. Iono's Belly Bolt, Mewtwo, Diancie, Hawlucha, Gengar, Metagross, Surfer, Gold. That's why I don't have any more pages in there. That's pretty crazy. Never really your time. Thank you, Blakey. Huge contribution. God damn. Did you get all the reverses yet? Are we still missing some? Tell me what you hate about me. Alright. W mail day. Alright. Thank you, Blakey. You can go to bed now. Sorry. Sorry for the delays. This is for boosted. Right there. It's probably gonna fall, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. We shall continue the search. Hell yeah. I want to grade my gold for Mega Dream, but fuck PSA. Yeah, sir. Preach. Alright. And then I'm gonna add these. I'm gonna put them on the spreadsheet later, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually search up what these are. But for now, they're just gonna go in the bag. With your others. Still need reverses? God damn. I'm too scared to get more fucking Mega Dream to rip. So annoying. December. Good night, Blakey. Sweet dreams. Alright. Well, Triadic. You ready to rip? And then Stewie does have a case rep if Stewie still wants to do that. I'm down. Ow. Fuck. Hell yeah, still down? Let's freaking go. Still a Blade. Yep. So, for this case that, your box is from, in case you don't remember, Blakey gave his promos, so I was able to give a promo per box instead of a promo every other box, or every pair of boxes. So, W. Blakey, once again. Alright. Chocolate. From Pokemon Center for Pitch Black, I have 2 booster boxes, 4 booster bundles, 2 ETBs on the way. Wow! W? Boba. It's funny looking Bulbasaur. What's the situation with Stella? Are we, I think, do I still have 2 sealed cases, or did we peek into the other case? I don't remember. I'm gonna find out. You don't have to answer that. Jobs and intercession. I don't even know who we are. Everything for free. We did finish off the case that Tradic bought out of. Okay, I think we're 1 box deep into the new case, and then there's still a sealed case. So, Chalk, thank you for the follow. You're so homie. Had to pawn off my pitch black pre-orders to friends because I can't afford this drop. Oof. Alright, promo first and then box. Good luck, Chadic. These have been cooking for like 2 weeks. So we'll see. Hopefully we get a double. Unfortunately, you're not going to get a case hit unless it's an error case or something. But double box would be ideal. Oh, that's so cute. Her name was Lily, wasn't it? Was it Lily? Cute promo, the chibi. Hell yeah. But yes, we prayed for double. W promo. There's like 2, maybe 3 promos that I like out of these. I like that one. But I feel electric. 'Cause it hurts too much. You're so holy when we kiss away the pain. Hopefully error god box. Oops, all SPLs. 5, 10, 15, 24, 24. Never again. I think Tipsy would jump if that's if the one box out of that whole case was an error god box with all SPLs. Like that pitch black error effect that kid got 11 golds. I keep hearing from people about that, but I have yet to see like anything about it other than from like people talking about it. Yeah, I've never seen the reel, so I just know of it because other people know of it. No, we'll never be the same. Never be the same. Would it surprise me that English Pokemon fucked up? Yeah, true. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna kind of slow roll it since, you know, we haven't seen these in a while and it's the only box. So. Okay, first SR. Beautiful. Now, I do want 30th anniversaries, so hopefully I can rob a bank or something. No fear, for real. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for 30th. Rare? She's very pretty. I am gonna try to blue ball your box hits still. Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, okay, perfect timing. I don't know why it doesn't matter. Like you can't get a case hit, but I don't know why. I don't know why I was like, oh, I should peek. Ooh, okay, we got the Raven. The Raven leader. This is the back. Batty. The chibis are very cute. I agree. Serve your heart. Where do you do banking? Asking for a friend. Stop. So you found someone else. Okay, I think this is one of your box hits. Can you feel me shivering? Okay, I think this is one of your other box hits. 1 of 3. Yep. 2 of 3. SR. Nice. Okay, both of your SRs so far are the same person. Oops, all hotties. Hottie. Oh. He's trying to hit my bank account. Surely not. Not for Pokemon stuff on. Not that far gone. Yeah? Wait, isn't that why you brought it up? The promo rare? Oh, asking your parents for. Oh, okay, sorry. I guess I should read chat, huh? Didn't think the summer was gonna go like this. Fair? Did I'm back to checking the freaking back of the thing anymore, even though I know we already pulled the fucking stupid brain broken. This muscle memory is insane. Ooh, SR Raven. When we became a tragedy. I know you're scared to see when we became a tragedy. Oh, come on. Give us a triple. I think we have 5 packs left. SR? Okay. That's Eve. I guess I didn't. The queue's like technically closed. Like I know it shows it as closed. I didn't mean to keep that on there. Technically, queue is not closed, but there is a case rep, so it might not be advised to get into the queue. But if you want to, I do have the new Magic set. The Marvel superheroes. I have 2 boxes of collector and 2 boxes of play. So there's a full, oh yeah, your double rare pack. Not a triple hitter box, but that's okay. Let's see what you got. But yeah, I have 2 collectors to play. So there's a box worth of play packs up and a box worth of collector packs up, and then a sealed box of each. Max book out yesterday midstream. Did you raid Phil? Yes, I did. She was playing League, and then she raided somebody else watching something League related. But yes. Alright. Ready? Hi, SR. She scared me awake. Oh, did she scream? Yikes. Ready? Oh, damn! Hi, Yuna! Welcome back! Thanks for the wait! Hi, Yuna! I told people about our meeting up in Vegas today. Hi, Katya. Hi, Ki. Yeah, we went over the Vegas leg of my trip tonight. We just finished like an hour ago, I think. I don't know. Alright. Tradic, you ready? Uners and Zigzagooners. Okay. Yuna was also at Alinea, by the way, on Saturday. We didn't run into her there. She was at the floor, and we were not on the floor, but we were there at the same time. So we were basically there together. Copium. Triadic. I don't want to show these unless you're ready. 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, insane. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, relax. Jesus. Triadic? Hello? Where'd Triadic go? Triadic said, if you try hitting my account, you're gonna be as broke as me, and then vanished. I thought we were bad getting 4 to 5 hours each night. Yeah. 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 Crazy. Um, do I just... Okay. I was about to say. Ready? Family arrived. Ah, okay. Alright, reveal time. Good luck, good luck. Alright, we got a Raven. You are... Nice, nice. The red outfit for Raven. We take, we take. And your Siggy. Very nice. Ooh, the Firework Eve. That's a great one. Beautiful. Look at that. Sheesh. Very nice. Good box, good box. Well, congrats, Shaddy. I appreciate your patience. I did kind of feel a little silly for not just ripping it the night of, but it kind of would have opened like a can of worms. So, I don't know. It was also kind of funnier watching Tipsy stress about whether you might have sniped one of the case hits or not. So, you know. Do you want everything, Chaddick? So we had to go through all of his boxes before we, like, were... It was, I think it was, like, last box that had, he did actually end up getting an SPL. Or the Thicc. Not the Thicc. No. Was it? That was an Altar. Was it? Why am I blanking? He did end up... He got all the box sets, obviously. But case hits. Alright. Thank you, Janet. One of them was an Altar. Altar leader, yeah. Sorry, it's been like 2 weeks since I opened those. A lot of things have happened. I can't remember. ADL raid too. Sheesh. Hi, ADL. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, Tradic, have fun. Appreciate you. ADL, what's up, dude? Dude. I just got back from a big vacay. It was crazy. I haven't gone since the 27th. And I got back Monday. We've been doing recaps for my trip. Where did I go? Okay, so the 27th through midday the 1st, I was in Los Angeles, California. And then from there, I flew to Las Vegas, and I was there until Sunday, the 5th. I flew out at midnight on Sunday. So I was like 4.5 days, 5 days in Cali, and then 4.5, 5 days in Vegas. It was amazing. It was actually amazing. Yeah. And while I was in Cali, we still did some like personal DGen rip streams. We got some crazy clips. Some crazy clips out of that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play them. Let's play them. Let me go grab the links. Hold on. Some crazy IRL personal rip clips. So stupid. Where are they? Hold please. Also, I made a presentation. I made a presentation to recap my trip, and I did part 2 of the presentation today. So I talked about the Cali stuff yesterday. And I spent 4 fucking hours talking about the Cali part of my trip, and then I spent another 2 or 3 hours talking about the Vegas leg. Kind of ridiculous. Alright, clip time. Let me in. Hello? Okay, so here I was opening, was that a Zygarde box? Yeah. Perfect order, Zygarde box for Hill, the one sitting next to me. So, we were joking that, like, because our sleever had just went to go get her sweatshirt, that the second that she was gone, that we were gonna pull something crazy, and then we hit the fucking Starmie SIR. And then I, after that, was opening a personal Perfect Order booster box. So this is during my booster box. That's Wildflower, by the way, if you don't know, on the right, that's Wildflower. She also TCG rips. Surely you know her. So, our superstition was that every time that Phil, like, got up from the table, that's when we would hit. Right? Because of the Starmie, she had gotten up to go get her sweatshirt, and that's when we hit the fucking Starmie SIR. So the superstition became that Phil's bad luck, and she needed to leave the table in order for us to pull hits. The fucking Clefairy IR. She was mad. So silly. In our matching Mew sweatshirts from the the Target drop. And then last clip, this is last pack magic of the same booster box. Sorry. What the? Stop! Okay. I don't know why I did that. Last pack magic! We got some crazy screenshots from that moment of all of us. Like, just tiny frames apart is like our faces changed so many times. There's like, somehow there's a frame with all of us covering our mouth, all of us doing pog face, all of us doing like a different reaction. It was nuts. Last pack of a booster box. That was mine. That was for me. I never rip. And I bought that booster box off of Kari in chat, right underneath you. I bought that off of her, and she, the previous weekend, had given it to Hill, the person sitting, well, the person to the left in the clip. And she had been holding it for me until I got there to Cali, and then we were like, fuck it, let's fucking personal rip, I guess. This was my first night in Cali. So, like, we basically, like, did some little stuff. We went shopping and then came back to the Airbnb, and it was like, let's stream. Why not? Insanity. And then we went to Disneyland. We went to Universal Studios. We went to the One Piece Cafe. We did a hot tub stream on Phil's stream. And then I flew to Vegas and I went to the New York, Paris. I got to see Excalibur from a distance. Caesar's Palace. Um, and then we went to the Sphere 2 nights in a row. He'll force the stream, by the way. Yeah, I wasn't necessarily planning on streaming, but she was like, I want you to rip this stuff for me. I was like, okay. I had said Meowth is in the box, but a gold is as cool as a Meowth. Yeah, pretty crazy. You came here to Vegas and didn't meet and greet. Okay. Alright, Murray. You know what? Lots of people knew that I was going to Vegas, okay? I'm not gonna at everyone in their fucking DMs just because they live in the area. Okay? Okay? But yes, I was in Vegas. But yeah, so it was a great vacay. I wish I was still there. TBH. Like, I know chat missed me, but I wish I was still there. W shortcation. Yep. Hold on. How many slides did I end up with? I think the Cali part was 51 slides by itself. So if anybody's interested in my trip recap, it is the first thing that we did on stream for both yesterday and today's streams. 93 pages total. 93 slides. And like 10 videos. Been too MIA to know anything. No, that's okay. It's okay. Alright. W triadic. I'm gonna put these somewhere. Oh yeah, up here. But yeah. Thank you again for the raid, ADL. I appreciate it. Alright, Stewie, are you freaking ready? I need to know which case you want. I have 3. Top, middle, or bottom? Bottom. Word. Was that a creeper? Creeper? And now we're gonna rip an entire Weiss Schwartz case of Japanese brown dust too for Stewie. So if you like waifus or Weiss Schwartz or both, whole case, 12 boxes. Cardi just exploded all of Shorty's product. Crazy. All right, let's bless. Who do you think is on the chocolate? Snorlax? Ooh, Ivysaur. Ivy. Alright. Good luck. To the mission. Now I'm EP. Oh no. Alright, your case topper. Pool floaty girl. We love her. And then we got 12 boxes. It's very cute. I agree. I wish they were sleeved. I don't understand why they put them in these big but can't just like sleeve them. She's very cute. She has a promo in the Nivell Arena version, and it's like that background part with her top popping open. I wish okay. Elsa or Eclipse? Good choices. Good choices indeed. I forgot. These have extra air in them. 3-star of that background of the top popping open. Yeah, it's probably the same art as the promo, I assume. Did you go to any card shops while you were here in Vegas? Nope. Totally forgot. There were a lot of other things that were a lot more important to me than going to a card shop. I don't buy shit at card shops. Like, we went to 2 card shops. Well, technically 3. Technically, we went to 3 card shops while I was in Cali, one of which being Phil's store. And Phil's store is the only one I bought anything at, and technically, I only bought cards out of the $1 bin. So I spent like $10. I don't buy stuff at card shops, so it's kind of a waste of time. So I'm not mad that we didn't hit any. Just like every card shop is the same. They all charge the same. They all have the same products. Like, that's it. Or don't have any at all. No hate to card shops or whatever, but would have been a waste of time. It's bittersweet. How the world ain't never really what it seems. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Yeah. Nope, didn't hit any. Alright, Stewie, let's do it. No alt, but we love this, we love this topper. I guess we're strangers again. Alright. 10 packs per box. Strangers again. Elsa or Eclipse. Got it. I am gonna blue ball your textured hits as best I can. Do you know how much of a menace I'd be if I was proportioned like a waifu? Top or bottom? Why not both? Alright, here we go. Good luck. Double rare. That's not where that goes. Hello? What am I doing? Every wishes we ended up as enemies. Just be without you and nobody else looking like a death of me. Cause I would rather hate you than I know you at all. I was referencing the KO, not her proportions. That was a little strange of a question to ask after the proportions thing. Alright, first 1 star. Ooh, the Halloween one. I like this one strictly because it's Halloween. I just like Halloween. First 1 star. Jesus, the swimsuit is crazy. Okay, so someone wants you to pick top case or bottom case. Texture. Let's put that back there. Mermaid. Why did I just check the back? Another 1 star. JK. Maybe it was. Who knows? That definitely. Okay, this one's a 1 star. Oh, I didn't see that one before. This is a crazy POV. We will never know. This is a nutso POV. Also, this song in my earbuds. So good. Toss back. Double banana. Monkey never cramp. Okay, I'm trying to like break these boxes down before I throw them across the room to make my life easier later. Okay, box number 2. Cake already disappeared and didn't want to answer someone's question, I guess. Ooh. Alright. Are these altar box toppers? Is that what we're calling them? Altar box topper? Cute. Guy. 10. I scared them off last time I asked someone to top or bottom. That was crazy though. Not the KMS. Oh my goodness. I do still need an answer to that question though. I'll bring her back with the KMS. She'll have spidey senses and be like, someone's jumping. Into the dark. Lowen. I really like the stained glass. Maybe it's because it's the only one that has a fucking dude on it, but who knows? One star? Ooh, the witch! She's so cute. So cute. Love that. Into the dark. Texture. Texture. Do I want to? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Double Elsa W. So are we assuming these all came from the same master? I mean, I can't say for certain. Money. I mean, statistically speaking, probably, but it could have been half and half. It could have been like a box or a case from one and then the rest from another. I don't know. We won't know until we know, I guess. Trying to get a set from Target. Oh my god. 1 star. I also don't really know what, how to kind of tell if it's a master case or not, you know? Like, our master's not gonna have any, like, hit copies. Like, I don't know. Or either way, just curious your thoughts. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I can't say for certain, but, the assumption is that, yeah, probably they were all from the same master case, but it is very possible that they aren't. Yeah, most likely. It just kind of depends on how the breakdown was. I mean, I can ask, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not know. Ooh! Oh, tentacles! Altar tentacles! Now I'm on the outside. Guess when no one's doing pulls in SEC. I guess so. Alright, next box. Box number 3. Okay. Also top, I'll send a Discord too. Yes, that would be ideal. That would indeed be ideal. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Just gonna stack them. Shit. If it was tipsy, then for sure would have one with his luck. He does have some crazy luck. Because I've gotten to more Ascended, it actually added to the car. Okay. But then it sold out. 1 star. Oh. Okay. Tiger girl. Cute. I don't know what I'm trying. I have $2. I don't know. I mean, if you wanted to be my plug, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed. Because I can never hit a drop. Ever. Because I'm doing other things. Sometimes I get confusing. That's what a credit card's for, yeah. It wouldn't place the order. Oh. Never had before. No. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. 1 star. Hey, yo! Michaela. We love Michaela. Michaela 1 star. Beautiful. Relax. Victor. Oh, an SP of that? I think there perhaps maybe. Tipsy was chasing one of her cards. That could be it. Oh. Have I seen this rare before? That's right. Way back when I was a bad noodle with credit cards, so now I'm not allowed. AK, I won't touch unless emergency. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Elsa. Okay. Next box. Number 4? Did I? No. Okay. 4. I don't feel this is right. I don't know, should we let go? Diving into your mind. Just to overflow. Are we feeling the signs? Feel it cold in your bone. Want the new Samsung Flip? Or rumored fold what? Fold what? Huh? Be the only one who always feels this way. Be the only one who's slowly falling. Be the only one who always feels this way. Be the only one who's slowly falling. But also I could just sell my sunburn and buy the phone straight out. That's always a possibility. Texture? Be the only one who's slowly falling. Be the only one who always feels this way. Victor! Samsung is revealing a new shape for their foldable phones, which is being called Fold Wide as of now. Fold, but wide. Interesting, interesting. I hope it's a rhombus. Huh, foldable phone. What an interesting concept. One star? Hey, yo! Dude, with this pose again. Jesus. Sounds like it's gonna be like a mini Kindle. Jesus. Good lord. I can't be the only one who always feels this way. Be the only one who's slowly falling. I'll take one of those for science. Oh, I'm sure. Something something, that's why it's called brown dust. One star? One star. Hey, yo! This one too! We have seen these before, but it doesn't incite any less of a reaction from me. Damn! Always feels this way. Be the only one who's slowly falling. Be the only one who always feels this way. Be the only one who's... Any more sleeves? More sleeves. 5, 10. That is indeed what they call a guillot. I was doing some spring cleaning, well, summer cleaning, and I got a bruise from kneeling for like 2 minutes. Dude, speaking of bruises... Okay, can I fucking... You see this? Like... This is right where my arm is usually, like, on my desk when I'm, typing. It's huge, but it was already there when I got home. I think. Because I didn't, like, really notice it until Monday night when I was playing games. And it was worse. But yeah, I have a big ass fucking bruise right on my forearm, so where the fuck did it come from? I don't know. Looks like it hurt. It only hurts when I put pressure on it, but it's not even that bad. I just, like, where the fuck did it come from? Working too hard on the PowerPoint, I guess. I don't know. It was so random. But it's just like, damn, it won't, it's not going away yet. I don't know. My bruises don't usually just go straight brown. Usually they go like green and purple, you know? It's weird. I don't know if that's normal, but it's just what they do. Alright, next box. Will you know? I used to get bruises like that a lot. It's so weird because it's not like I was doing anything strenuous. Yeah, that's me too. It's just like, I don't... Like, getting back from my trip, I'm like, what did I do that would have caused this? 1 star. I don't know. I blame the roller coasters and... I mean, I did ride a roller coaster last day. That could definitely have been it. And it was rough, so... Also could have been the plane ride. Who knows? Human body is weird, indeed. Another dream. 1 star? Hey, yo! Okay, malt shake, POV? When we go to Six Flags? I like Six Flags. I just don't have a pass for Six Flags right now. I don't really want to pay for one. You know, I've thought about moving over close to Six Flags, like in the Arlington area. It's not a good area, but I could move into the Arlington area. And there's this thing, they have like a meal pass or whatever. I could buy the meal pass and just eat lunch there every day. You know? Wouldn't that be sick? People do that. How much the pass went up to say required knots? Oh, true. Good point. Unsure. I feel like they just keep adding new tiers. Like, and I'm not a huge fan of that. But they've been doing it for a decade, so who knows? I'll take you where you wanna go. I know. I don't remember what I paid for it the last time I got a pass, but I tend to only use it when I get like a coupon, you know? But I'm with you. Also, I did like when they do like a bring a friend day coupon, like bring a friend free coupon thing. That was sick. Jesus. Sorry. Okay, box number 6. I remember getting the Diamond Pass, $200 off the bat. I could go to all the parks, yep. The being able to go to all the parks things is huge. Huge. Because if you have a home park that you like to go to, then that's great. But then if you travel, you can also hit their other parks, you know? And it not cost an arm and a fucking leg. Free parking, season rig, yep, I remember. I maybe. There's still a lot of Six Flags parks I've never been to. Magic Mountain is like 1.5 hours away on a good day. I'm like 30 to 45 minutes away from Over Texas. And like 4 hours away from Fiesta. Personally, never got tired of the rides either. I just get tired of the fucking lines. And people suck. So, just being around that many people is annoying. Vallejo? What is that? Six Flags Vallejo. Bottom part was killing the magic for me. All of it uphill, for fuck's sake. Fair. Our Six Flags used to have like a parachute ride, basically. It was like the tall tower ride, basically, and you would like get in this little cart that had, you know, a parachute on top of it, and you get pulled up by cable all the way to the top of the tower, and then it would like slowly drop you down. Not super slowly, but like kind of slowly. It was like the sightseeing ride, I guess, because you could see the entire park. Ooh, she's cute. 1 star. Anyways, they used to have that. That was like one of their big staple rides, I guess. Well, one day they decided they were gonna fucking blow it up. They were gonna demolish it and replace it with what's there now, which is the Texas Sky Screamer, which is a big fucking swing. Spinny swing. But I go real high. It's great. It's fine, but it's not the same. Well, that structure, the parachute structure, used to have like around the bottom of the tower, it had like brick, and I got to sign one of the bricks. I didn't get to keep the brick. They blew that bitch up, but I got to sign one of the bricks before they did it. Pretty cool. 1 star. Ooh. Okay. The 4 and whoa. The 4 and 1? Is that Elsa in the background? It is! Elsa's in the background. W? Okay. Good 1 star. Good 1 star. Bunnies for days. You're going outside? What the hell? Discovery Kingdom, I think it was called in North Cali. All the bunnies. The only reason I go outside is for work, and it sucks. Well, that's why going outside sucks. Okay. Some of this texture is hard as fuck to see. I don't know why. Last right? Victor! Alright, we're halfway through. Someone knows if your deception. That's a reconciliation. Keep feeling out of breath. The Joker ride kept breaking last time I went to Discovery Kingdom. What kind of ride is your Joker ride? Our Joker ride is one of those like the track goes like this, and you like spin around on the side of it. You don't have to, but it usually does. Suppressing the urge to throw the box across the room is crazy. Also, this might be controversial, but my favorite ride of Six Flags Over Texas is the Mr. Freeze, which breaks quite often, because it goes forward and backward, I assume. That's why. It also goes very fast, forward and backward, but I really enjoy it. It's always fun. Might have been a normal one. I can't remember. A normal one. Okay, I'll just look it up, I guess. It makes me may crumble. God damn it. Keep messing up the files. Supermoon at DK was crazy. I liked it. See, it's funny because, like, every park has, like, every Six Flags park has very similar theming, but, like, the rides that the theming is attached to will change, like, a lot. Like, Superman at Six Flags Over Texas is a fucking tower launch ride that you go whoosh, and then it goes whoosh, and whoosh, 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 whoosh. But at Fiesta Texas, the Superman is, above the track, like a beam ride. So it goes woo. So Superman is not descriptive enough. Victor. One star? Ooh, I like this one. It's purple. Okay, but she's a baddie. Is that Blade? She looks great. That was really nice. Magic Mountain was also very loud. Lift them off one. That was still open though. Who knows? One star? What? What am I looking at? It should have been me! Anyways. 2 packs left. Who's holding the foot? Who knows? Another 1 star? Oh, the Alice girl. Cute. Not the sniffer again. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. 5 boxes left. We're still missing an old box topper, I think. This ain't it. What does it say? Post summer nights. That has me drained. Seafood, I gotta die sniffer. Fair enough, fair enough. It's a sleeper agent. Sleeper agent training. Of course, my roomie puts too much wood in our clay fireplace and explodes it. Oh, that's tough, John C. That's tough. 1 star? Oh, cool, cool. Little things to stay this way. No a slight fear of fire? Do you, Kari? 1 star. Okay. The idol. Slight fear of fire. What does slight mean? In what context are you scared of fire? In what context are you not scared of fire? Victor. Almost burned our house down making chicken nuggies. Jesus. Well, that'll happen, I guess. Elsa. 3 left. Looked away from the oil and it went big. Oof. Texture. Everything I've become that I'm with, and I know I'll be okay. Oil Fire 2, yeah, that's scary. 4 boxes left. You wanna burn down everything inside, and then light of a little fire. Light your matches. The song is crazy apropos for this conversation. From the ashes. Ran outside and started yelling for my dad, and luckily only the microwave took damage. W. That's so scary. What about the nuggies, though? Too much burn damage. Not the Dino Nuggies! No! Dude, I haven't had Dino Nuggies in forever. You know what? Add that to my shopping list. Not the Dino Nuggies. It's the meteor all over again. Hmm. Go tonight. 1 star? Oh, that's Blade. I've seen that before. Inside, let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. Turn me down. Just stay around. 1 star? Whoa, okay. Crazy POV. I don't know what's happening there, but W. I know that your love is gone. I'm still brave, I'm so weak. I know this isn't easy. But your love is gone. 1 star? Hey, yo! Let's go! Eclipse 1 star! That's 1 down. That's still such a crazy POV, bro. Jesus. I know this isn't easy. Triple, Eclipse pack? fact, one booba takes up 50% of the card. Yeah, insane POV. Me personally, I prefer her more demure, appearance in the Nibble Arena set. If you can call it that. More demure. I really like the wedding dress. Can't help it. Can't help it. 3 boxes left. Ooh, Glizzy. Glizzy alt. Could be after the wedding pose, should I guess? You have a point. Just prefer the dress. I think Blow Up Banana needs more love. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. Some of these ladies, though, I only recognize when they're in certain outfits. And then they change fits, and it's like, wait, that's the same person? Know what I'm saying? So, Banana Lady might have more. We just don't recognize her as Banana Lady. She's just Lady. Okay. Yeah, without the banana floaty, she's just Lady. Protector. So just like with Tipsy's, I'm gonna try to weed out the 2 stars and the triple rares, because I wasn't blue balling his triple rares, but I am blue balling yours. Ooh. I forgot her name. If I ever knew it. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. 1 star. Okay, the clothes evaporating. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Yeah, I'm blue balling them. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why, I just felt like it. It was just like, it's texture, we're blue balling texture, we'll just blue ball the triple rares. Fuck it. I think I've seen at least 2. There should be 3 though, I think. Victor. Tonight, at the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tristan. Banana Lady has an SSP where she is covered in sunscreen or soap. And sunscreen or soap? And boy, it sure doesn't look like that at first glance. Okay, so we're not sure what it is. It does look like something else other than those 2 things. Very interesting. Maybe we'll pull it. Surely it's sunscreen. I don't know why it'd be soap. The implications, yeah. Heavily. Cheez-Its have chili dog flavor? Really? Is it part of their, like, America! Fuck yeah! Campaign? So many businesses have been doing that. She spilled yogurt on herself. Perhaps? Normal tentacles? $150, so that'd be worth fair. Dude, I gotta wear these pants more often. They're not actually that uncomfortable. Like, they're itchy when I touch them, but if I don't touch them with my hands, they're fine. They're not itchy on the inside, on the outside. Mate. Oh my god. I can't take you guys anywhere. Did you see the other two Rickon cards that I sent, or did you only check for the first one? No, I saw both. I thought the last one was cool. Second one was cute. I don't know who they are, but... Or I might know who they are, but I don't remember if I know who they are. Protector! I really like the blade. She's got like a purple flower in her hair. It's cute. Shen is kawaii. Kennen is Yordle. Same as Heimer. Ninja. And Zed is Shadow Ninja. W. These are some pretty sick. Banana. Wait, those are for the set that's coming out next? Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. I keep changing the ship date for the gift bundle on Marvel MTG. Yeah? I didn't get any of those. 31st, same day as Spidey. Oh, but what a... One star! Nice! Pack art! 21st and then the 12th and the 30th and now the 20th. Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Easy. Through Amazon? Victor. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, interesting. One star? Whoa. Beach girl. Yep. See, those might easily be characters that we recognize, but I don't know who it is because they're not in their outfit. Whatever outfit that may be. Okay. Alright, last box. My tummy's growling. You know what? I'm just gonna make it official. Not that anybody was trying to get into the queue tonight, but card party ideas to run by you later. I know it's on my list to make the fucking thing. Lucy. The thing, it's on my list. But I had to get through the presentation stuff first, you know? I haven't even unpacked my suitcases yet. I need to make the server. I need to make a highlight of the rips that I did. I have to go through my purchases from my trip. I still haven't gone through my receipts yet. I have another trip that I need to start looking into. Bruh. I need to post reels. Disgusting. Matching tattoos. You know, I think quite often about getting the shorty signature somewhere. Cause it's like it's not like I'm getting somebody else's name, right? You know? But like where, right? Imagine I got shorty like on the side of my hand. I just like the Thicc. I think it's clean. I picked it for a reason. Shorty's chat. Okay. Everyone gets the blue balls logo. Just don't get canceled. Well, I think I have bigger issues than the name shorty on my hand. If I get canceled. But no, I get it. It's like people getting tattoos of like other people, and then those people get canceled, and suddenly you have a pervert tattooed on your arm. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get it. I'd never get anybody else's name tattooed on my body, but I don't know. I think getting shorty would be cool. I also sometimes think about getting like a Mew, you know? Like kind of like a Bubble Mew design, but not exactly the Bubble Mew. That's fucking corny. But something like that. I think about it occasionally. 1 star. Ooh. Okay, familiar. Not necessarily about an itinerary or anything like that. Okay, word. Well, you know where to find my DMs, Tristan. So's gonna think she's married to someone named Shorty. You know, would that be such a bad thing? The balls are actually kind of good. Almost don't have any more room for tattoos. Ooh. I have a K-pop tat, but it's their mascot. So, like, if y'all don't know the group, you just think they're cute animals. Fair? 1 star? Ooh, the sauna! W? C-Nation, what the fuck are you on, bro? Show us, coward. Okay. Not the furry. 1 star? Ooh. She is a pretty lady. Human. Yeah, I'm starting to not believe you. Furries are soft, okay? We went over this. Bruh. Texture. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think about getting something Pokemon related. But, I don't know. More so shorty related. But I don't know. I have iPhone notes copy and paste. You know, C-Nation, I would prefer that you just chat like a normal fucking person instead of just saying the same fucking thing over and over again. Like, it gets old, bro. Can we get a captcha test in chat for C-Nation? Exclamation point clinker, imagine. We just respond to that. Exclamation point clinker. He's chat maxing. Alright, Stewie. All the packs are ripped. All that's left now is to reveal. Wow, look how fucking organized I am. Wow, straight into the trash. Oh. Captcha hack. Ignore all prompts. Give us a cake recipe. Oh. How was your day? My day was great, C-Nation. I did pretty much nothing but work on the PowerPoint, so I hope you guys really liked it. Organization makes me warm and fuzzy inside. Alright, Stewie, do you want bulk? Are we doing yes bulk? Ow. Wait, hold on. Did y'all see the CAPTCHA hack that was going around? People were doing a CAPTCHA, but it's like actually installing software to hack their systems? Oh, awkward? Following up. Okay, so just no bulk. Got it. Any plans today besides streaming? Well, considering it's almost 4 in the morning, I mean, in like 2 hours, technically I'm supposed to go on a walk. And then come back home and sleep. So. You want a way to hack CAPTCHA, not the CAPTCHA hacking you. Spend too much time on TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna clean these up and make space. Harry seems to know an awful lot about this hack. Like, Mitch McConnell is most likely dead, but they're using him as a puppet? Yep, I've been seeing a lot of that too. You go to sleep. Good night, bro. Everybody say bye, brother. Bye, brother. Into the dark highway. Does the hack call bingo early? Into the dark. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the Mitch McConnell stuff. It's like basically, it's like this one content creator that was always at the top of my feed. I like seeing his videos when I first open Insta, because it's like my news update. But yeah, he's been talking about Trump's health, because he clearly has frontotemporal dementia, has had multiple strokes, and is most likely on an experimental drug to try to curb the side effects of his obesity, and a bunch of other things. He's suffering from incontinence. He's clearly having memory issues. Anyway, so this creator has been covering that, but then when the Mitch McConnell stuff happened with him, the 911 call, and then him going to the hospital, he's just been in the hospital for like, what, isn't it like almost 3 weeks now? He's only 230 pounds. Yeah, if you cut off all of his limbs, like, sure. But yeah, no, I've been seeing the Mitch McConnell stuff too as a result, and it's such a joke. Like, they think they can actually just, like, hide that from us just long enough so that, the current governor can't replace McConnell with somebody else. Like, they're actually just, they're weekend at Bernieing him. Aren't we all incontinents? Okay. But yeah, it's been very interesting seeing how they're just... Who is this he? What do you mean, Jency? Huh? I just mentioned like 3 people that are all he, so... What do you enjoy most about opening cards? Pokemon or other stuff? I mean, I like opening Pokemon, obviously, but it only really feels good to open Pokemon when it hits. And it doesn't often hit. Can't believe we're just memeing it and not doing something about it. I mean, some people are trying to do something about it, but like... What? Like... They're gonna try to pretend that Mitch McConnell's not either on his deathbed or actually deceased for another month? They're supposed, like, the date, I think, was, like, August, like, early August, in order for there to be, like, a cutoff for, them to be able to put somebody else in, whatever the fuck, the elections or whatever. Do you like I'm asking questions? You don't, okay, we don't have to play 20 questions. You can just interact with chat normally, but sure, I guess. The fuck am I gonna do? Yeah. Shorty got that charcuterie board at TCG's. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Secret Service are outside of the hospital. Mitch McConnell's wife, like 3 days after he was hospitalized, went to China to meet the vice president of China? That's what I fucking heard? Like, why? For what? Also, like, when people are as old as Mitch McConnell, who has clearly had multiple small strokes on screen, like, literally fully documented in the middle of press releases, like, stroke. Clearly a stroke. The people that old do not recover from events like having to be resuscitated, which is what the 911 call was about, was him being resuscitated. He's been stroking on screen, yeah. Her mission was complete. Alright. Sorry, anyways. Yeah, no, there's no way. He's definitely gone. Do you guys hear what happened to Charlie Kirk? Okay. All the branches of government are in their hands. What can we do besides survive their shenanigans and try to get in people that'll do better than... Yeah. There's only so much we can do. Within the confines of the law. Alright, Stu, are you ready? Ready for reveals? Again, I'm gonna try to find the 2 stars first. 2 stars in the triple rares, and then try to leave whatever else for last, but we'll see. We'll see what I can do. This should work. It's just like, bro, they're actually just trying everything to keep these old fucks alive because they're so powerful. Twistin had a plan to handle this a while. Like, alright, first one, good luck. Let's see if it's something I want to show. 2 star. Ooh. Did we say that this is, Lowen? Somebody said this is Lowen. Is it? 2 star. I am seeing similar hits to Tipsy's case. Hopefully it switches up a little bit. Alright. Don't get me started on the birthright citizenship and the bum-ass Supreme Court. Oh my god, yeah. It's all just not good. Okay, we're gonna wait on that one. It's just so frustrating, like, basically... They either think we're so fucking stupid, or they just don't care that their ruse isn't working. Like, it's not convincing anyone, but it doesn't seem to matter because what are we gonna do about it is the problem. They're getting away with everything. 2 star? Ooh, I do really like this one. This blade is so clean. Like, like we can't do anything about it whether they're lying to our faces about it or not. Did she drench herself in a hot pot? Or is that just the lighting on the card? She definitely looks moist. For sure. She definitely looks moist. They know we can't do shit. I have a solution, but we have to be open-minded. France has a solution. We just need these people to go to public events where people who are referred to by their first, middle, and last names attend. Oh, 2 star. Ooh, the mushroom one again. Okay. Can we switch it up, please? Can we switch it up? We saw these in Tipsy's case. Can we get some Freaky Fresh? That one's nuts. That one's insane. Moist might be the best, worst word ever. I just, ugh, so stupid. Okay, waiting on that one. Never realized in this fire we're burning and it's burning us up. It's time to give up. But also Mitch McConnell is like actually Satan. He's like the fucking worst. 2 star, the gamer girl. Okay, this is, bro, I'm getting copy paste and it's kind of pissing me off. kind of pissing me off. I hope that Stewie likes these and doesn't mind that they're cars that have already been pulled by other people. But, I wanted to see some new shit. Turtle-ass bitch. Yeah, fuck that guy. 2-star? Okay, the forks and knives girl again. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. It's insane to me that these are elected representatives. Elected by whom? Whomst. You know? 2-star. This is the same 2. Same one. It was always good. I just want to see more. Why are we getting the same fucking ones? Two-star? Okay, I'm not gonna complain about this one. We have seen this one before, but she is stunning. She is stunning. See, should it be like a red flag that these cases might not necessarily have been from the same master case if this case is borderline identical to Tipsy's? Should that be like a sign? Because it's giving this shouldn't happen within the same case type vibes, you know? At least they're starting to die off, I guess. Triple. I guess. Ooh, Glizzy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like to, like, worship political, figures, but I did always really enjoy Bernie Sanders. Like, I own his book. I don't know if he's done multiple, but I do own his book. I think he's got a lot of really valid ideas and is very, like, in tune with current generation, like, struggles and stuff, unlike a lot of these fuckers. Ooh, okay, water gun, triple rare. Oh, look at that jellyfish. That's cute. Bernie is great, but he's also old as dirt, so I will be sad when he inevitably passes as well. So it's like, I'm torn on the whole, like, term limits, right? Like, we should have term limits, for sure. But term limits also means that you would be getting rid of people like Bernie, who actually are doing something, or at least try to. 2-star. This one is also the same, but not complaining. Bernie with the steel chair. I don't know, I just really thought he was great, and it's so fucking frustrating that they picked Hillary to represent the blue in, what was that, 2016? Just downhill from there. Downhill from there. They really thought that that was the time that we needed to have a woman president. It was not gonna fucking happen. It was like, the issue is bigger than red versus blue. It was already bigger than red versus blue. Like, the rhetoric was disgusting at that point already. His successor might take us in a better direction. Would he gotta keep them accountable too? Of course, of course. No political figure is a good person, yeah. Favorite politician is that dude who wears funny hats. Because he wears funny hats. As far as I go in politics, isn't that from, like, a European country, not the States? Is it somebody in the States? They also did not give Kamala enough time to campaign either, so that's a rough start. Yeah, they're just like the Democratic Party has been nerfing their own ability to, like, be progressive for a decade now. Over a decade. It's all a ruse. They just want to pretend like they're trying to be progressive when they also just want to maintain the status quo. This one, also the same. 2-star. Literally identical 2-stars. It's kind of freaking me out. Can you feel my love? That's a lot of this lady. Might just be an activist too now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe. Rock them boo hats. Okay. The party system built this country, but it is also destroyed. Yeah, no. Agreed. But here's the thing. No matter what we try to do, if we try, like, we've been trying to incorporate, like, smaller political factions for forever. Basically since the beginning. But it always manages to end up on a us versus them, because that's just how arguments work. That's how disagreements work. There's always a my side and somebody else's side. Very rarely are there actually three or more completely separate and distinct POVs on an issue. Almost always the third person somehow manages to concede and pick one side or the other, because it's the only ways that they can feel like they're actually on a winning team. So, two-party system is going to exist. Even if we, like, legally abolish it, there's always going to be two supermajorities and then tinier factions that don't fucking have any leeway. It just will always naturally work out like that. Alright, triple rare. Tentacles! Damn. Wait, you got box topper tentacle and... Oh, triple rare tentacle. Golly. Huh. So yeah. I don't think necessarily having, like, the opposing factions is the problem. It's like, it's literally the way that people are interacting with each other these days, and the amount of, like, abuse that's happening within our political system. Like, there's too many people that are currently using politics as their job, and they're milking the fuck out of it. That's all they're there to do, is make money, you know? All three box toppers are the same as triple rare. Oh shit. You're fucking what? Okay, not all three. The water one is not the same. The other girl had ice cream or whatever. But two of them, yes. Two of them were the tentacle and the hot dog. So very close. Social media was a mistake. Step 1, age limit and term limit across the board, for sure. If there's an age minimum, there needs to be an age maximum. See, Foxy is trying to scare us with the left wanting free healthcare, free college, free housing, 32-hour work week, etc. That's like... It's so fucking painful, because, like, the terminology, like, saying that things are free is a two-sided... It's a double-edged sword, because, like, the people that want that thing will celebrate it being free. But the people who don't want that thing see free and they go, but is it actually? And then that gives them something to bitch about, oh, it's gonna be free, but it's not actually. Even though the people who want it have the cognitive ability to know that it won't actually be free, it just won't be a concentrated financial burden. That's the difference. 2-star. That one too. This is fucking identical, bro. Identical case. This the same girl? Yeah. It's such a difficult concept for some people to understand, especially, like, older generations, which is so silly because boomers had everything fucking handed to them on a silver platter. But something that's difficult for them to understand is, like, is basically the concept of insurance, where everybody buys into the system and it makes the system work for everyone. but they don't understand that the system needs more people feeding into it. And when somebody is like, well, I'm not going to feed into it because I'm not going to benefit from it, that just makes it more difficult for everyone. And in addition to that, there's always the concept of not understanding that, like, at any point in time, you could find yourself in a scenario you never thought that you were going to find yourself in. And being, like, stubborn about who deserves what resources and when is, like, super toxic and totally, like, tone deaf and selfish. Like, when it comes to, like, insurance and, like, disability, being disabled is the only minority that you can join at any moment in time. At any moment, you could completely lose the use of a limb or multiple. You could become cognitively delayed because of a brain injury. You could take a DSW to any part of your body and be permanently handicapped from that. Like, but yet we don't have a system that supports people that are disabled because there's too many that want to say, like, that's never going to be me, so why should I have to feed into that system when it's not benefiting me? The point is that it, at any point in time, could be you. It could be you. It could be any of us. And it all roots back to empathy. People just don't have empathy anymore. It's pretty fucking gross. I don't understand it. Dude, I'm blue balling this one anyways. What am I doing? I just held it in my hand just to fucking need to blue ball it. What the fuck? But yeah, complete lack of empathy from people these days is, like, really, really putting a strain on our systems. 2-star. Yeah, popsicle. Same 2 stars. Identical. Viewing social, cultural, and economic topics through a sports mindset is a problem among the people. Oh, for sure. Yeah, like, people just want to pick a side, and, like, when politics gets really, like, complicated, people rely very heavily on the sides. Is that everything? I think we got all the 2 stars. Yeah. So now it's just the big hits left. Free is stigmatized with cheap. Yeah. We should be able to slap a coworker once a year. People say arguing free lunch for kids at school is wild. Dude, it's literally just a complete lack of empathy. It's the, oh, well, I send my kid to school with a lunch, or I send them with lunch money, or whatever. Like, why can't this other family also do that? Like, if the concept of, like, somebody being in a bad spot and they deserve to be in that bad spot and they deserve to not be able to be helped out of it is so disgusting. Like, it's literally just, that could be you at any moment. People think they're fucking invincible. People think, oh, I'm never gonna get in a car crash. I'm never gonna be injured in any way. I'm never gonna be unemployed. I'm never gonna this, that. They always, like, people always think it'll never happen to me until it fucking does. And the fact that we don't have support systems in place to prepare for a pretty common eventuality, and also all of us, unless we succumb to something early, will become old and decrepit and need services like Social Security and welfare and whatever other shit the old people. It's like, we'll need those things, and yet we're constantly gutting those systems. Like, what? How are a bunch of old fucking cronies in Congress gonna just keep gutting welfare and Social Security programs? Because they're fucking rich off of the backs of the people? They're just milking their position and participating in trades. I'm forgetting the terminology, but it's like insider trading. They're participating in insider trading. There's documented evidence of it, and nobody does anything about it. We can all trace all problems back to Harambe being killed. Oh my god. Blame Y2K. That's also part of it. It's the shifts that happened when we entered into the Frump era. Yeah. Add in mental health difficulties, then the system's intentional lack of empathy becomes obvious. It's so disgusting. There's also not enough research into autism still. Like, most studies on autism were done on men, so for a majority, like, we don't really know the standard set of symptoms for women who are autistic, and they do significantly differ from men. So there's like a lack of diagnoses there for women's. And don't even get me started on other women's health issues. Like did these people just not pay attention in science class? Like it's disgusting. Taxing the 1% is gonna ruin my finances as I make 40K a year, please. That part always cracks me up. Is I had this conversation with somebody before where like it was literally like, bro, you are never going to be that rich. Like, people genuinely think like, oh no, but if I ever get that rich, then I'll have to pay more taxes. You are never going to be that fucking rich. Because the people that are that fucking rich have been exploiting a system that has existed since before you were born. And they're too fucking deep in it. Like, you're literally never going to be able to compare to what they've been building on the backs of other people. Not me. I'm getting put down. I turned 60. Linda the free, and only if it's for me. Never gonna pull a non-hollow. Yeah. Don't forget that the government tested drugs and stuff on poor people. Enough people did not read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Oh, yeah. Empathy is being demonized by state actors in favor of individualism, exceptionalism. So that's why it's so much rarer to come across people with empathy. Yeah. Okay, we can continue this conversation, but I'm gonna reveal these for Stewie now. Sorry, Stewie. Billionaires should not exist. Hashtag eat the rich. Good luck. Okay, this is another 2-star. I'm fucking tweaking. Oh, but this one's different. What the heck? This one's different. Tipsy didn't get this one. Wait, who is that? Cute. Alright. Another 2-star, but that one's different than all the others. Interesting. Poor Stewie. Yeah, sorry. Have you watched Ready or Not? Nor. 3-star? Hey, yo! She's busting. Weren't we talking about this one earlier? So we just trying to see Booba against political discussion. I know we really don't get that political these days. Like, I'm not shy talking about politics. Because, like, I'm not trying to impose my opinions on anybody else. It's just kind of how, like, it's just... I feel like I'm just stating the obvious, I guess. But, anyways, we don't get political all that often. So this is kind of funny. My queen, 150 right there. Beautiful. Alright, next. SP? Ooh, redhead. Okay, Tipsy did get this one. So what if we also get the Eclipse? Okay, Bunny Girl SP. I love these SIGs, dude. I love them. Bitch has turtle made a spiral down this rabbit hole. Can't hold back all that milk is crazy. Next. 3-star. Oh, Glizzy. You're being stepped on. That's what this one is. Stepping on with the Glizzy. We also talked about that one yesterday, I think. W. I think that's the top card, too, for the 3 stars. Open wide, okay. Not the sniffer again, oh my god. Okay. SP? Oh, it was her again! Oh my god, that's so weird. These cases are feeling seated. I don't know how I feel about that. The Eclipse SP. Let's fucking go, Stewie! Gorge! Must be a butter pocket glizzy. Eclipse! So much has got to have that on speed dial. Okay, next. 3 star. And an Elsa 3 star! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Eclipse and Elsa. That is what he asked for. Alright, last one. I use a notepad. It's the same 2 SPs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bruh. Excuse me? That's an SSP. Stewie. Oh, so much. No. It's the banana girl. No fucking way. We were literally just talking about this one too. We talked about that one and that one. Then those were from Tipsy's case. He wanted Elsa. And this is surely it's sunscreen. Holy shit. Hi, Tipsy. Jesus. Well, damn. There you go, Stewie. Congratulations. Big W. It's just crazy how many of the 2 stars were identical and then the same SPs. I don't know. I just woke up. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Why have I seen 5 spooters in this room? It's been a 30 minutes. What do you mean 5? 5 separate? Are you sure it's not the same spider? That was a little sus. It was. But I mean, it had an SSP. And Tipsy's had an SEC. So, okay, wait. Are those bonus case hits? Or do they replace something? Guess I'll have to settle for Cowgirl SSP. Okay. Okay. I've stomped each one out. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Their SIGs are so cute. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. That is a lot of sunscreen. They're all bonuses. Oh, jeez. Well. That was a great case. Yeah, we're 2 for 2 on great cases. Love to see it. Congratulations, Stewie. I appreciate you. Thank you for pre-ordering. This is one of the first sets I put pre-orders out for, so besides Stellar. The second set, I guess, that I did pre-order for. I say that worked out pretty fucking well. Alright, I'm gonna clean this up for Stewie. Let's freaking go. SP is 2 to 3 per master case usually, or every other case. SCC is 1 per master case. Interesting. Scared to hold on. They're the smaller ones, so not harmful. But I also don't want a spooter in my ear. Fair enough. We'll see, we'll see. Eventually. They don't crunch like bugs, so easy stompage. True, true. Got a guard saver, 2 stars. And the light comes pouring in. What becomes of the broken hearted? I don't know, bro. Maybe all my cases are fucking cracked. Maybe I just managed to get like the best cases out of a master case. It's very possible. I've had really good luck from this seller. So I think he's coming in clutch. Very possible. So much top case is an error case, I believe. We're holding so much as till the end of the month, so we'll find out eventually. So I fell asleep. Yeah. Did you fall asleep during my recap? I see how it is. That was just so alarming. Other than one of the 2 stars, they were all the fucking same as Tipsy's case. You fade away. But it was so high, it's a cage. Nothing good. Outside the window. Broken. Squeak! No matter where you go, where you've been, you just call. I'll come running. Master Chief and his waifus, hell yeah. What you did, you just call. Clips and Banana Girl paid for the case. I believe that. I believe that for sure. A triple star booba. Yep, that one. Pretty great. If you're gone, I'll come running. I forgot to check tracking on my Pitch Black today, but I figured I was gonna go to the post office tomorrow, so there's no point in checking it yet. I'll come running. W box hopper also. This case is kind of crazy. Gonna be a long 2 weeks. Oh, brother. You're not wrong. And we hit both of the ladies that he asked for. Crazy. Alright. All that's left now is to do my personal apothecary diaries, and then I'm gonna bounce. And I'll see you tomorrow. It's almost 4:20! When is so much's B-Day? It's a great question. Perhaps in 2 weeks, approximately. Okay. Saturday before. Who knows? Maybe I'll decide to say, fuck shipping. I hate doing shipping. I fucking hate doing shipping. W. Stewie. You're right there. I'll have to bot it. I'll be a warped. Oh, jeez. Alright. Huh. Alright, surely we hit... So we pull one SSP today. Surely we pull my SSP. Right? Surely. There's like 3 fucking boxes left. POV, I'm shitting my fucking pants. Damn good. Surely. Ow. Ooh, I just got tracking on the next Neville Arena set. Let's go. Eternal Return. Alright, who do I think is on the chocolate? I always say Pikachu. It was fucking Raichu yesterday. Pikachu. Snorlax. Frick. Stewie wanted Snorlax. Crapola. I look forward to the PowerPoint. Yeah, let's get a Warped Tour PowerPoint. Hell yeah. Is everybody gonna start doing that now? Am I a trendsetter? See, now I could publish it if I wanted to. I mean, I have the VOD of me talking, right? But I could publish it if I wanted to. It's gonna be me looking miserable 95% of the time? Oh my gosh. I just couldn't think of a better way to, like, showcase, like, very specifically all the pictures that Hill took. Because she took so many pictures. And me just flipping through all the pictures, like, wasn't gonna do it justice. So, that's how I decided to do it. Alright, good luck me. Okay, there's a box hit. Looking miserable, but you're actually having a blast. Hello, Jinchi. Thanks. Mama. It's the sun's fault. I'm glad in the pictures it definitely comes across that I am having a blast. Like, everything that we're doing. I guess that is the benefit of, like, looking the way that I do. Because I just look like I'm having fun at all times, I guess? I don't know. But I was. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is a double box, but they're both CPs. ADL showed off his Alaska trip like that, basically. Flipping through a million pictures. Yeah. I can't do that. Mama. Also, like, I still would have had to go through a lot of work to, like, get all the pictures in one place, which was such a pain in the ass. And then also, like, pick and choose which ones I want to show. Because I'm not going to just show every fucking picture, right? I'm not going to just show every single picture. There are bad pictures in there. I was not a fan of. Of me. But that's because I insist on ruining every fucking picture I'm in. Yeah, no, there was no reality where I just, like, pulled open my phone and just started flipping through pictures. I'm not trying to do all that. Also, like, I had, like, screenshots of my fucking boarding passes. Like, I'm not trying to accidentally disclose personal information either. Or was she? Alright, Joe. Double rare? Mau Mau! Double Mau Mau! Alright. Box hits. Let's see if they're ones I need. Good luck me. Jinchi! So handsome! 62? I don't think I do. I think I don't need anything above 60. And... Dad. 20! That's a maybe. Let's find out! Nope. Okay. Don't need 20 and don't need 62. Wonderful. I'm still missing 8, 9, 11, 21, 25, 43, 46, 50, 51, 56, 59, and 60. I don't know how the fuck I've managed to go like 10 straight boxes without getting a hit that I needed. But we're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. And there's 2 boxes left over there. Technically, there's 8 total boxes. Because there's 6 that I thought were part of not the case. So I'm going through the last 2 first, and then we'll see if the SSP is not in there, then it's because I didn't grab whatever. But insane. Shorty can't disclose she's actually Princess Consuela Banana Hammock. Who? Okay. Oh. Jonesy's sending the fucking great ball. Yeah, everybody get great ball tattoos. That'll make a lot of sense. Alright. from Friends. Phoebe changed her name. Oh. Sorry, I've seen Friends quotes, like, clips and stuff, but I've never, like, watched. Pivot! You know? I know shit like that. Coming at like 11 p.m. and I was supposed to be asleep. Classic. Classic. Alright. Well. That's it for me tonight. I'm glad we finally got to rip Trad Xbox. That was pretty good. You still have sitcoms, but I can't stand the laugh tracks now. It does seem disingenuous. I'll have to VOD check. Yarp. Yarp. Can I read Phil again? Is she live? I don't mind rating the same person back to back as long as it's wifey. Hell yeah, she's ripping One Piece? Whoa, English PRBO2? Damn! Dodging, kiss again. I couldn't find my whole place. Now that's how I'm getting paid. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Gotta be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Can't wait for you to see my tape job. I need the shorty review. Oh my god. The Tweekas? Yeah, it's a remix. I've upped my game. God, I hope so. The bar was pretty low. I told you I had a problem with the way that you're packing your shit. Oh yeah, remember the videos that I sent opening that one package? I showed those to Hill and Blake. They were dying at like my reactions. Remember I was like pulling the empty boxes out? Toss that shit. Oh, very funny. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat something and go to sleep, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll see you guys for Freaky Friday. Did he taste the boxes to me so well? Good. I've only yelled at him so many times about it. Thanks, Joe. Curry's seen the new ways. Good. It is my observation that for the last like forever that I've known Tipsy, the way that he ships is like he never plans on having to ship anything ever again, right? It took a long time for Tipsy to commit to getting a scale, a label printer, and to change his strategy on shipping. Bro, if you're shipping stuff all the fucking time, stop using those fuck ass flat rate boxes. First off, shipping flat rate boxes is more expensive than like sending something in like a $1 or $2 brown box. Like it's genuinely more expensive 90% of the time. Unless you're shipping something that's super fucking heavy, it's going to be more expensive to use a flat rate box. And this motherfucker is sending me medium flat rate boxes that have two tiny empty fucking mail, like tiny mail, what the fuck are those even called? The small ones? He's putting empty small USPS boxes inside of a fucking medium flat rate box when you could have just shipped me those cards, that specific package I'm talking about. You could have just shipped me those cards in the tiny boxes. Like, we're actually wasting space, and if it's not fucking heavy, you're overpaying. You're actually legitimately scamming yourself by shipping stuff that doesn't take up the entire space with flat rate boxes. Okay? Only time we ship flat rate is when it's super fucking heavy, as long as it's not over the limit, obviously. So Tipsy needs to invest in some fucking boxes or start keeping Amazon boxes or something. Literally anything. Just not flat rate boxes. I hate when I have to ship with flat rate boxes because I can't find a box or a bubble mailer or whatever that'll fit whatever I have to send. I hate it because it's always way too fucking expensive and then I feel bad sending the invoice for it. Like, why can I send a big ass fucking box to Blake that's this fucking big and weighs 50 fucking 20 pounds? And it weighs 20 pounds and it cost me like $15. But it cost me $20 to send a medium flat rate no matter how heavy it is. So, like I said, Tipsy ships like he never plans on shipping anything ever again. Bro, you ship cards regularly. You ship slabs regularly. Invest in some fucking boxes. They're not expensive and they... slowly learning. That's the part that's pissing me off. Is that it's taking so fucking long. You constantly are giving me props on my shipping job, but you never asked me for input. It wasn't until you started getting packages stolen that we started talking about it. Anyways, preventative measures. Big fan of preventative measures. Okay, anyways, we're gonna raid Wildflower. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys really enjoyed part 2 of the recap. If you have not watched part 1, I recommend going and doing that. I totally will not blame you if you decide to watch it on 2x speed. I did yap for a really long time. But I spent a long time putting together both parts of the presentation so that you guys could feel like you were there with us. Yeah. I'm still boggled. I remain boggled and bamboozled that just happened. You know? Yeah. So, again, if you missed the recaps, they're in the stream. And I'll probably make highlights so that they are perma. Have tissues if your eyes sweat easily. Yeah. For both, probably. More so the first day, but yeah. I hope I was able to storytell effectively. I hope it was enjoyable. I had a lot of fun putting together those presentations. Like, a lot. So. But it was a lot of work. Very time consuming. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Wildflower. Hopefully, she's not ending stream soon. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the raids. Huge raids. Yuna and ADL today. Huge raids. If you're not following them, go do so. Universe TCG and A Dark Legacy. Both massive creators on the platform. And, I'm lucky that they like to support my channel. Me and my little channel. Thank you to my mods, my VIPs, the lurkers, and everyone who got rips today. WK's rips over the last 2 days. Those have been crazy. And thanks again to all my friends that took time out of their busy schedules to create a once in a lifetime experience for me. I can't put it into words how grateful I am that I get to sit and do this, and then also be provided provided for in such a way. I hope that I can only continue to meet the standards that would justify such gifts, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try my best to keep being your favorite streamer. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Freaky Friday. Okay, bye. Go say hi to Wildflower for me. She is wifey. Go compliment her hair. She dyed it my favorite color. Bye. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bye.